mind from the kind. In the sea, this a call for the time to the right. Just a right, I go over right, and I don't say. Ask them when the world depths, earth bloodline up in you. Reach to Rastafari in the forehead. Right, black and crystal, love emanating, generating element. Ethiopia, you don't know what the world bringing right up. When him been to shut up and white up with warren and begin to transfer the utility to status with every day. Useful, this true. This was the conscience band with work and sense of placebo. All the rebellious acted of solidarity within and still took a operate and blend back in and remove our social activists. Defeat chopping to be the new version of the attempted kings. Babylon unequality, you are giant, them are the throne. The traits of the little marble minds of a kind. See, I say, Sakar, rule, make time, and then do I say, Rastafari, I go over right, the exact same human prototype and justify themselves by saying that you are so inclined from the garden to the gate, the temple and blow the real mind. Why them so tasty and not put them and wonder why heroes and death related by some amazingly close ties. So no masses victim of hypnotic, magnetized them, claim of impenetrable virtue went from outside. Easy penetration in a them unity mind. And after the first verse put it to walk them kind of thin line. And then they find out just how much unequality yoke are joining them here. Babylon and equality yoke, and them make sure the traits of the little marble minds of a fight. Selassie is a God rule it, and do them right. Rastafari, you go over right, and then no say. Continual defeating sounds into echo. Chamber long fast, it's still a precaution in life too. Long is to last, a humiliation of betray. Chain linking protein, the storage of glass. Emotion shatter play from the archetypes of the Egyptian mystery play, which became recurring thematic soap and proceed. The Greek and the Roman, all them plagiarize and fight. The opera move from Baldwin to TTD timeline. World mass production, exactly human prototype, and justify themselves by saying you are so inclined. From the garden to the gate, they them download the real mind. Why things so tasty and not so? Them wonder why. Heroes and death related to the amazing close eye. Yeah, you be cry. Babylon and equality, you can't join them and make sure. The traits of unity are so marvel minds of a kind. See, I rule the time for them kind. Yes, I'm right, you go over right. And then I say, alright, but then I say, Rastafari, you can rule the time, and I say, in exchange for beauty, you're fucking not some God. You know, what is the attitude of star? The attitude of star. The attitude of star. Sun shine by day, and the moon shine by night, along with the star. of the earth, electromagnetic. Troubling with word and sound, and troubling with numbers and word and sound. Exchange for beauty, wrap up in a plaster and gas. What is the attitude of star? Running full course up on the earth, radiant earth grader, manipulative, using word and sound combination to infinity perpetually. To be little and to be condescending, to be patronizing and overbearing. Attitude of star. Well, hear me now. Imagine Obadiah, they are waiting for a round of applause.
Lovely afternoon. Brought to you by Spotify.
The hospital and all last fight. They get the hit from the damage and killing site. I run a try extermination fight. And John no please them is the job to blow away flight. Worst man or ring no really innocent fight. Jackie for power in the turnaround oversight. We lose the unity we bring man. The kind of man that bring longevity. Plurality without no partiality. I think them a ballad, the way Jaja give them. Don't be down pressure and not break them spine. The zeal of the Lord, I want have them so overdrive. And how do you harass not treat them right? We never leave none of you, hide them by the wayside. Produce a liberty, we keep the good in fight. How to see better in the done wrong type. How to see live up behind the ancient life. My people get too so much in the evening blood type. The hospital and all that's wrong as spirit. And give the infant all the damage and killing side. And John no pieces of the nation. Words far when I'm no innocent slave fight. Jackie for power and the dumb over sleep. To lose the unity we bring man plenty. The kind of manners we bring longevity. Plurality without no partiality. All of the youth them a back it with Jaja lead them. Don't be down pressure and don't break them stride. This is the land and we have them over China. And all the youth the rest now treat them right. We never leave them and they hide them by the wayside. Produce a liberty we keep the union fight. How to see better in the turnaround type. How to see the fuck in the ancient life. Just keep your peace up in the balance. You keep them down, they don't you look up their ego. I treat them nickel, there is so much them not know. We make them laugh and make them mentalize it more. Before them speak up the decision, make it just make the youth them go feeling fucked up right. We never leave you them not by the wayside. Produce a longevity will keep the good in fight. How to see better in the turnaround. How to see live up in the ancient life. How to see live up in the ancient life. When people been through so much in the defeated blood time, the hospital and all that's where I fast fight. I keep the infant and the damaged killings. Corona right is nomination light. And John no please them is the job to blow away light. Words back when I be no innocent fight. Jack keep up power in the dumb lovers. They lose the unity for bring man plenty. The kind of manners will bring longevity. Plurality without no partiality. All of the youth them a battle for Jaja. Don't be dumb pressure and no break them straight. This is not the land where I them over China. Encourage them youth here as treat them right. Treat them right.
Lovely afternoon radio, brought to us by Spotify.
Rasamana chance and another come to the chance for the again, restaurant, the show, the chance for the again, the heart of the government, send out the raven out. Simple and round and up, let them people sing them out. And the first one for rest, the first one for talk, the first one for smell out. Rasamana chance of the water, the well out, the pass the one God first, don't sell out, hello, the home as the time steam flow. One make the most dust, keep up the bell out. Long time man been living in Babylon with the political judgment come down to the Pope and until some of the way on scheme run down to the very strong number come back down to the bed long better still come as I'm on the champ with that so even the one who make another song drop down you and your uncle and the father you and your one is and the other you will get to the good man's life and keep up the way that it's not up fight the degree and don't be bad and I'm showing up your gentleman and I'll be seen yeah the road that you have been told by some martial line of the servant it's a matter of the venture who get the eye, who get the blind can't be denied, who get the slide and who get the right and who get to the other still tonight. It's a matter of human pride, how you get who and here go shoot the die. Push for another school and tell the night from the 82s, they got to smoke a rise like a side, there's a people materialize, but they realize right between them eyes, the regulate the edge of the right and climb the heights. Anybody get legalized when they come from and get legalized, but the wounded and get stigmatized and retaliate with that as no surprise. Rastaman and follow the hand and find no matter who gets another way, no matter who gets aside, no matter who the blood come to the now, I'm glad come from play. Now, no matter who passes the way, who for the man who sit on their mistake, come make the eat out that way. Come with down with make out that does, make out that clear. Rastaman and follow the hand and for Jack come to say, Mr. Mashima, I see I need the game who them set up for fame and to this day you hear them is a band and clear. If you like them, carry on, it's not them away out the wicked man, holy water, when they must look past son and daughter, the back of the support. Them and them David, poor people face the onslaught. Must battle the path, but then it's a pass. Righteous man, them born to get caught. One mistake, if Johnny and the pussy. It's the God. This you know the nice it could be. It's the God. Black woman don't know the God's Trinity. It's the God.
Languages have names and global. No, our ancestors were not defeated. With a simple no, our ancestors were not defeated. They just stopped fighting. A lot of people come to my page and ask, with all the intelligence and technology that ancient Africa had, how come our ancestors lost the battle? Today, I'm here to answer that question with a simple no. Our ancestors were not defeated. They just stopped fighting. They changed strategy because if they would have continued to fight, none of us would be here. Our ancestors are people who lived studying the stars and nature. And through studying the universal cycles, they knew that leaving your descendants intrinsic genetic wealth is 1,001 times better than leaving your descendants material, superficial wealth. They knew that the legacy of material wealth vanishes with time, but genetic memories, genetic skills, genetic wisdom, genetic talents, genetic excellence lives forever. Where is proof of this, you may ask? 100% of
who life them want me depend on. Long time them deep want keep talk. Musical keys and not the gen lock. Wicked on the axe the back. Hey, nastiness and flat. Pass them around the track. Hey, them have the eyes of the currency stock. Hey, I use up the currency stock. Just a black. Bless us all, and sound the black. Shout that, keep them for life, Allah. Shout that, keep them to life, Allah. Shout that, praise Jah for life, Allah. Yeah, appreciate the season, but hey, 7 years of coming, 7 years of back. But that's strength that you got. Don't be like money from the earth to the what? Hey, global ignorance. Hey, and fire not. Always love it Africa. No one, you know what? Shout that, appreciate the season, but shout that, appreciate like a lot. Shout that, give thanks to Allah. Blessed is the man that walks. Hey, Babylon, you see the dry. Hey, shout that, give thanks for life, Allah. Shout that, praise God for life, Allah. Shout that, praise God for life. Hey, I see that stage, right on the button. With finding positivity in all that. Hey, straight right for so young one shot. The poor is in the spirits observe that. Hey, creation with no wonder what. Hey, but with bloodshed, cruelty, economic jobs, manufacturing that full of. Hey, say higher education drop. No what, no not doctor of not. Me a ask them again. Who like them up in defend that? Long time them teeth want keep that. Musical beats and not the channel. We have the house the back. Emptiness and flat. And keep on go round the track. Yeah, I used to pick up Razzie's back. Hey, bless us all. Hey, something black about that. Show that with. Shout that yeah, come in your system, big and lock up. Hey, calling out for more than back up. Hey, you can be beginning now to rock up. Hey, I know not even have time to back up. Hey, next up and push up, never want to lock up. Positively always keep stay up. Hey, give thanks for life, Allah. Shout that. Give thanks for life, Allah. Shout that. Appreciate the season back. Season back. Cause it is the man that's walk. Climate of the spice and the happy. Whether I be there or not. The rabbit and carrot. Yes, no again. Who like them want to Did you not hear? Did you not know? Really about poor mindsets ago. Time warp when you should have know. The righteous reputation try to heights ago. Yes, on my roads. Come up below. The national hustle of the lose the more. That's a man's nature, but not damage. Just a little amount to be paid, yes. 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 Brother, you, yeah. Me love me under the skin, circle dog, yeah. Yeah, Rastafari grow. Must be a sense of herb, you never go for raw. We should never know the things you are gonna know. Never wish we get up, don't ganja pillar. Writing on the earth, up the black Congo. Writing on the earth, black Congo. Writing on the earth, black Congo. Just a little amount to be played, yeah. To be paid, yeah. Just a little amount to be paid, yeah. Ooh, something real, not slow, shallow. Rejoice, yo, live up, yo. Rastafari for show, show. Hey, 2 songs, 3 joints ago. Money judge, I know I break the tempo, so the right black nation never left the floor, never miss the floor. The black Congo, just well it's among the baby, yeah. London, no, black Congo, London, no, black Congo, Venice, no, the black Congo, the one of them don't know, the black Congo, Cambria, the the whole of them know. They not Congo. Did you not hear? Did you not know? Thinking about 4 minds states ago. Time warp when you show that the righteous gravitation tried to heights ago. Yes, of my roots. Cabarilla. That's what it's about to be baby. Just all the time, they don't have them a try fool. All 4,000 years of death and them. And it's done with them. Remember the first unique words. Carthage, remember, hey, the naughty and the mankind. Money, the money with the sign of we're not afraid to let it know that did you not hear? Do you not know? All about 4 mind states ago. Time walk when you show that the righteous gravitation all to jar it ago. Hey, Jah to let them out baby. 2 songs, 3 giants ago. Only Jah now I bring the temper so. The right black nation never taste the floor. No against the floor, never left the floor. Jah will let them out to be baby. Just a man I'm still girl. My money, push that smart. She was star. Hey, what's your name? She looks so I like to hear she come here. Channel star is me like her. Want to do the hot star. Hi baby, trust me. My hot song. Sure. Girl, you need summer. Hot bring the heat. Girl, you need summer. Big man, I run to the sea and the river. Girl, you need summer. Hot bring the heat. Girl, you need summer. Big man, I run to the sea and the river. With this, my princess, it's a pleasure to meet you. Come here last year, but me just never see you. You want that and paper, no girls can boo you. No AC, no fan fans can cool you. Put it, being a pretty booty. AC, no sexy. You know what I want? Girl, you carry flat belly. Put me take your picture on my Instagram, is send it. She have this summer way, summer body. And you need summer. Hot, bring the heat. Come here, girl, you need summer. Big man, I run to the sea and the river. Girl, you need summer. Hot, bring the heat. Come here, girl, you need summer. Big man, I run to the sea and the river. From New York to JA, from England together. She burning up the best, I know the best is on fire. See the city burning, but no water to no there. So my God down the rainbow, they can't stop this woman. Girl, don't know if that's son of it, is son of a rocket. My kind of girl, because she really acrobatic. She's sticking up the place and she know automatic. As someone like this, she have it. You need summer. Hot, bring the heat. Come here, girl, you need summer. Big man, I run to the sea and the river. Girl, you need summer. Hot, bring the heat. Come here, girl, you need summer. Big man, I run to the sea and the river. That's the one I'm not ready. This big ship up on the ocean. Wrap up on the wave and I listen to the summer song. Pretty girl, sexy girl, I pay in the heat song. Girl, don't know for right up on the sea, but I can't take one. Flushing up the water. And the girls, them summer. Splashing up the water.
Cornerstone.
You need summer. Hot, bring the heat. Come here, girl, you need summer. Big man, I run to the sea and the river. Girl, you need summer. Hot, bring the heat. Come here, girl, you need summer. Big man, I run to the sea and the river. With this princess, it's a pleasure to meet you. You come here last year, but me just never see you. You hotter than paper, no girls can cool you. No AC, no fans can cool you. girls them time. Girls them time, money girls them time. Girls them time, money girls them time. No one no feel on the line. Dance all gym, this are the dance all gym. Dance all gym and every girl do a thing. Dance all gym in the dance all gym. Dance all gym, look for the girls them. Dance all gym, this are the dance all gym. Dance all gym and every girl do a thing. Dance all gym in the dance all gym. Dance all gym, look for the girls them. Go to squat, bend, then you come up, squat, bend, then you come up. Slide to the left and then no wine, then no wine. Slide to the right, then no wine, then no wine. From the sit wine, then you do a zicky zicky. Welcome to the gym class, purple your belly. Come on for your belly, turn over your belly. You fit for the ready position like Shelly. Dance all gym, this are the dance all gym. Dance all gym and every girl do a thing. Dance all gym in the dance all gym. Dance all gym, look for the girls them. Dance all gym, this are the dance all gym. Dance all gym and every girl do a thing. Dance all gym in the dance all gym. Dance all gym, look for the girls them. You just do the sit up and you take the bicycle. Skill of the ride so she put on the saddle. Pedal on, pedal on, pedal on ride. Pedal on, pedal on, pedal on ride. Running so you back do the jumping jacks. Jumping jacks, I do the jumping jacks. Every girl in the gym I do the jumping jacks. Jumping jacks, I do the jumping jacks. Girl who has a fit that sure me not be you. Now you want to know about it. Break on your bumper. Break if you break, if you break on your bumper. Break if you break, if you break on your bumper. Dance all gym, this are the dance all gym. Dance all gym and every girl do a thing. Dance all gym in the dance all gym. Dance all gym, look for the girls them. Dance all gym, this are the dance all gym. Dance all gym and every girl do a thing. Dance all gym in the dance all gym. Dance all gym, look for the girls them. Select up to the tune and know the girl them a tune. Sexy girl, they and them baseline a move. The girls them a peak up, who they have to tweak up. Fit like the regular girls coming to the world. Girl a bicep, some girl a tricep. Maria do the plank, prep out to the best. You cut to it and turn it like a press. Dash off a ball, yes, the guy can catch. Dance all gym, this and the dance all gym. Dance all gym and every girl do a thing. Dance all gym in the dance all gym. Dance all gym, look for the girls them. Girls them time and the girls them time. Dance all gym and every girl do a thing. Girls them time and the girls them time. Dance all gym, look for the girls them. Girls them time and the girls them time. Girls them time and the girls them time. Girls them time and the girls them time. No one no in on the line. Zip code, this is zip code. Zip. A task to accomplish. This is how I feel to approach it a firmness. Willingness to stand up in a sincere earnest. Description of him was in a skin a cup of burnish. The spin of the wheel wherever justice is turning. Out to the end of the earth and is better them learning. Human want a better condition concerning. Tell you that they fled out of conditional furnace. Then up in a public come up with free crisis. Then up in a Europe out of African vices. We had them could make some lioness noises. When just say I have the ones for treat you with the kindness. When just say I have the ones for treat you with niceness. Greet you with kindness, with skin color blindness. This is how I feel to approach it with firmness. Willingness to stand up in a sincere earnest. Description of him was in a skin of a burnish. Spin to the wheel wherever justice is turning. Out to the ends of the earth and is with the camera earnest. I want a better condition concerning. That is the fled out of conditional furnace. No, so that this legit situation, none of the visitors don't buy raft, get rescued by ship. Who just said on your survey, I love get them waiting, the suffering, the shivering, the youth and them heading. Imagine the relief to be someplace safe inside them. In the free flow of the human world, migration is set from all time. Though somebody make it, many people show trade them. Human got the precious within that aside. How you will be written when the history is right. If you have been kind, if you have been unkind, when the written jump it in a one jump style. 5 wise up with the lamp well high. And to melt to the dead one, then top the spoil. Some of these are those who have stick and this is how I feel to approach it to firmness. Willingness to stand up in a sincere earnest. Description of it was in a skin and up a furnish. Spindle on the wheel wherever justice turns. Out elegance of the earth and is whether them learn it. Human want a better condition concerning. Let me set the fled out the condition and furnace. Enough in a what became of refugee crisis. Enough in a Europe out of African devices. See that they could mix up and some diagnosis noises. We just say out the ones that we treat you with the kindness. Treat you with kindness. Skin color blindness. And that's how I accomplish. This is how I feel to approach it to learnest. Willingness to stand up in a sincere earnest. Description of him was in a skin that cup of burning. Spindle the wheel wherever justice is turning. Out the guns of the earth and it's better than I learn it. You want a better condition concerning. Tell this and the fled of the condition of the furnace. Then up and now become a refugee crisis. Then up in a Europe of African crisis. Them would make a love come like a nothing nice. When just around the country treat you with the kindness. Treat you with the kindness with skin color blindness. That's so accomplished. This is how I feel to approach it to fairness. Willingness to stand up in a sincere earnest. Description of it was in a skin of a furnish. Spin through the wheel wherever justice is turning. Put the guns of the earth and it's with the camera learning. Human want a better condition concerning. Tell them to they're with the condition of the furnace. End up in a become a refugee crisis. End up in a Europe of the African devices. Feel like what Michael has, I'm like anastasize. When you say all the ones we treat you with the kindness. Treat you with the kindness. Skin color kindness. When the clock represent your as time get dread. When the children long spread, I feel look showbread. When the schematic I describe it as an entitlement. Them law no establish nothing in a permanence. Just the table ya again only consideration. Every time them free the herb, them a try to calm down again. Them want a lawyer to say we put it in nothing else. Them have the herbal requirement as accomplishment with a new language.
Yes. This is the afternoon. This is the lovely afternoon radio show. I am your host, Kushite Selassie. It was the early morning radio station, but y'all know how that goes. There's always something going down on this damn platform. But I'm glad for my viewers, my 2 viewers who are still here. Hopefully the music is still going right, and hopefully y'all can hear me a little more better now. And hopefully everything playing out real nice. Hope y'all enjoying the vibes. If the sound is not sounding right, please hit me up in the comments and tell me so. Oh, snap. Boy, I don't understand, boy. This week you got me. This is a lovely Sunday. It's real beautiful outside. I don't know if y'all realize it, but take a moment. Take your phone up. Y'all listen to me on your laptop. Unplug your laptop and bring it with you. And take your phone with you if you got to, but go walk outside, man. It's a beautiful day out there. Go greet the sun. Black people, go greet the sun, man. It's like y'all scared to go see your daddy. For real, though. If the earth is our mother, then the sun is our father. And we're children of sun, black people. So go out and see your daddy right quick. You don't think your daddy ain't there working hard? If you ain't see your daddy in a hot minute, and after all the hard work your dad did to help you go through life, and you don't never go see him, you don't think that's gonna hurt him? You don't think he ain't gonna feel no type of way? Go out there and see your son. Go out and see this daddy's son, daddy. Go out there and see son daddy right quick. It's like people forget that we can create our own vitamin D. Yet we have children out here who have vitamin C deficiency. Serious thing. But the main point, that's what I really want to talk to y'all about. The Rastafari movement is dying in America. It's dying in the West because we're stagnant. And due to popular belief, even though reggae is the biggest button to pick when they're saying what the problem with Rastafari is, which it did play effect, it's the fact that we became tribalistic. Different orders, different ideologies, different doctrines, different regions, to the point that you got some Jamaicans who say if you're not from Jamaica, you can't be Rasta. But when you deal with people who've always been divided as the Jamaicans are, you're not surprised that they're wanting their own some tribalism. Then they brought tribalism within the Rastafari to the point that you become tribal against your brothers outside of Jamaica in the Western world. They over here the same reason you over here. See what I'm saying? You don't think about stuff like that. But it's all good. If they don't want to recognize us, we don't need their recognition. That's why I'm starting the Lion House movement. I want to create a certain guidelines, principles for us to follow here in America. Because we need to build ourselves up, because the generation is getting weak. We're not going to have it. It seems like we're going to have another generation of Rastafarians in America. How many more young kids going to keep hopping this up? And the ones who are already on it, their kids ain't turning. Their kids aren't Rastas because they see the term hole in the ununified and the fact that we're not unified. They see that and they say it don't work. It's the same way we saw when our parents went to church and we saw the church wasn't working. They're gonna look at our stuff and say, "Damn, this shit ain't working," so they're gonna run somewhere else because it's not relevant, and because to them it's not relevant. And we need to fix that. We really do. Rastafari is sacred, man. It's something we created over here in the West. And it's been freeing us from 1930 till now. Despite all the flaws, it has helped a lot of black people get back who they once were. And we have to give thanks for those who made it so that that did it before, we walked this road before us. But keep your tribalism out of Lion House. If you're not on Pan-Africanism, you can't be a part of the Lion House movement. The Lion House movement is to save Rastafari in America. The Lion House movement is to bring back that to set a principle for Rastafarians in America to use as a guideline. These aren't laws. These are guidelines. Principles. Because that's what we need. Everybody has they follow a principle. And instead of picking an old principle, we need to do what we're known for doing. Create the principles based on the reality that we're in now. Because as Rastafarians, we're good for that. That's literally our whole reason of survival. That's how we're able to survive so well. And why, even though the movement may be not as favorable to the youth as it was back in the day, it's still here. It's still standing. It's weak, but it's standing. And it refuses to go down. It won't go down. Not as long as people like me, Nigas, Congo, Freeway, Pharaoh, James, Masonic, shit. We gonna make sure, and everybody else who watch our platforms, y'all understand what the problem is. It's time for us to come together, and create something for us in America, so that we don't have to be associated. If we don't want to, we have our own things. We don't have to run to Jamaica for anything. We have our own thing. Understand? Lion House. Stay tuned for the development of Lion House. Give nuts.
my yard and defend their pride abroad. And come down with joy and cataclysm. bring us home.
If you're enjoying the playlist, please go to Spotify, MX Shogun 92, and find the playlist. You are now tuned into Lovely Afternoon Radio.
With no response, it's not like civil rights, the world distraction, this friends, multiple options for entertainment, a mix of information of unverified comment, the world you have to commentate. Careful of the enclave of influence. Collusion, coerce, and comments in your point of view defense. The greater good for all should be the insistence. Finding glitch the hitch within the system feelings. Feelings can't rule over the incompetence. Just give the people solid sense. Just give the people a solid sense. Just give the people some solid sense. Just give the people some solid sense. If you get up secret status of nuclear defense, when by spread uranium straight ahead, the kind of preparation become mastered, connected to your prestige in your head. Yeah, the orphans and the widows and the elderly must be fed. This is why you lead, this is why you led. You said the pride of the people as the ruler, as the head, over what is done, over what is said, over holding brutally in a prestige prominence. Legacies of memories get teared down, then inhuman nature is exposed. Can't be the heroes of the future ahead, for the past has made them a condemned. Just give the people some solid sense. Just give the people solid sense. Just give the people solid evidence. Yeah. Top secret status of your nuclear defense. Weapon grade uranium straight ahead. The kind of preparation that become mastered, connected to your prestige in your head. The orphans and the widows and the elderly must be fed. This is why you lead and this is why you led. Pride of the people as the ruler of the head. Over what is done, over what is said. Brutality in a prestige prominence. Legacies of memories get teared down when the inhuman nature is exposed. Yeah, just give the people solid sense. Just give the people some solid sense. Solid sense. Solid sense. Just give the people some solid sense. to reflect on our life, the good gift of life that nature provides. Over the malice and deceit in time. Well, let's make current in the currency of life. Nuances that beautify your strive. Forward with a little bit that make the difference alright. That will augment the synergy to sign. With results and to synchronize. This will enlarge cohesion of size, and this will bring the oneness of mind. Teach us not leather in the courage for a rider. As moving through the manifold time, where they get the reminisce like it's multiple life. Memory of the cells gives the resonance to voice. Why things are familiar when you're never in your life. Been in this location, so you're unfamiliarized. But you feel like you've been here twice. Feel like you've been there twice. Oh no, twice. Feel like you've been there twice. Walking through the words and thoughts in your eyes. Seem that they travel, I improvise. Sound barrier bursting into new rays of light. Benevolence of joy invite you to be so every night. Bless us, King, and this is like Christ. Turn upon us your benevolent eyes. Content and satisfied. Turn it upon us your benevolent eyes. Content and satisfied. It's a multinational mystic fusion of a voice. There's a one world sound breaking over the tide. A movement towards something non-visualized. The new race is my best describe. Children and grandchildren of your own blood of the type. You will have to use love and light. Love and light. Love and light. It's the memory of the stars that give the resonance to voice. Why things are familiar when you're never in your life. Been in this location so you're unfamiliarized. Feel like you've been here twice. Walking through the world and not focus in your eyes. Seem that deja vu are improvise. Sound barrier bursting into new rays of light. Benevolence of your invite. Invite you to bestow favor in life. Bless us, King, I Christ. Turn it upon us, your benevolent eyes. Content and satisfied. Yeah, benevolent eyes. Yes. March on to changes happening under the sun. I trust the newness showing out of ancient form. The firmament produces what they want. March on. All over the earth now is the resource performer. The code and make the cells as changes microprocessor. As they protect the oil, the wheat and the corn. March on, march on. Seems so ordinary, just march on. But many nations stuck in the obsoleted forms. It's modern innovation people want. Some civilizations pass them on. And keep it up on them glass warfare gone. Living affluence and well adorned. March on. So someone's come to take the bull by the horn and change the situation to better half. March on. March on. March on. Righteous man is a crown of thorn because we refuse to say what they want. To stand firm and to be the whole onslaught. March on, march on. As the chains of the sun, I just you know showing out of ancient farmer. The firmament produces what they want. March on, march on. I hope agenda face. The agenda face out. First thing the agenda face out. The agenda face out. One of the first things you are going to hear out and road, Mr. Police and get respect in a Kingston town. Squeeze the countries in the sun across the border. Tension of peace and live up off the soldier. Families are going to get them a prince out and soldier. Just us and up on the terrain, the whole of humanity by the billions that they all afford. Half of the earth, the whole is strong. Sapphire staff it up more secure. Only the right one pull it out of the ground. Half of the covenant Ethiopian zone. Dignitaries of all nations storing the ground. Storing the ground. No such thing as we demand a ground. I listen to say I am just gonna living it up life I mentioned till them experience the brains them blossom. The brains them blossom. They make the brains them blossom. Whenever brothers are speaking indignation, when things are peak, when the blood and look for run, take your money out your pocket and come. Any other well said you're not get done. Just as the bigger in the questions around. When they let you do shit, so them are going to be in the village and a town. One say corruption and
Yes, yes, yes. You are now tuned in to Lovely Afternoon Radio. Yes, yes, yes. We had to try it again. Hopefully this time the vibes is going by real smooth. But if it stopped on y'all right quick, it's because while I was sitting here eating, my screen went black. So I guess that means stream y'all couldn't pick up what's on. So, oh snap. But we here live in effect. All right. Nagus, you there? You there? Nagus. Hey, Nagus, you there? All right, people, we ready. So, what's the topic about? What are we going to talk about today? While we on here, shout out to Mimi's Natural Pantry. Yes, Mimi's Natural Pantry. Yes, if you want good jam and jellies, please order from Mimi's Natural Pantry. I just got me some more strawberry jam. I got me some more strawberry jam preservatives. Boy, that junk is delicious, boy. Goes good on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, boy. I mean it. Yo, shout out to Mimi's Natural Pantry. You can buy all her products and soaps on Mimi's Natural Pantry.com. Yes, Mimi's Natural Pantry. Shout out to Lions Films and Photography. Anything you need in the Charleston area, she got you. It's Charleston, North Carolina, and Columbia, South Carolina, she got you. Anything you need in Columbia, South Carolina, maybe beforehand, she got you. Shout outs to Rasta Hut, Caribbean Escape. Yes, the Caribbean Escape. We must go there. Yes, it's a fine place. The food's been catching me good for a good time. And I don't know if that's going on freeway. Don't know if that's gonna happen tonight. I can't get everybody to agree on the right path, so we'll see how that go. But we'll see how it go later on in the night. Give thanks for your presence, my G. I appreciate you being here. Oh snap, y'all! This is some very good stuff. I got the munchies, my G. I had them bad, boy. I had to go ahead and finish off the rest of that idol stew I made. Well, who know pumpkins? Who knew pumpkins? Pumpkins taste just like a potato, my G. Almost even better. Fuck an Irish potato. Give me pumpkin. I can almost say I can probably say I've eaten all my bananas, which is kind of a bad thing because what's fucked up is I want a banana right now, but I have the solution. I have apples. Eat your fruits, man. They always say, you always hear people say eat your vegetables, but really eat your fruits, man. They really give you all the nutrients and hydration you need. But no, think about it. Have you ever thought about how juicy fruit be? And I ain't talking about no gum. I mean, really, I bet you bite into a Granny Smith apple. It's like you taking a sip of water. It's almost like you taking a drink. You bite into a mango, well, you know you got a mouthful of water when you drink a mango. And let's not even get started with coconut water. It's like the coconut was made to do everything. I mean, everything. It's a snack. It's a meal. It's a stock for a stew. I mean, it's everything, my G. I mean, damn, why are we not? It's like no one gives respect. It's like we have not paid enough respect to the coconut, man. I mean, real shit. Matter of fact, I'm speaking for myself. I have not given enough homage to the coconut. Don't get me wrong. I love coconut water, but I never utilized coconut milk the way I should have. I'm not sure, Nuggies, how I got that stream. It kind of just came with it. It's something it's something on banners. You got it. Okay, never mind. Okay, here you go. You have to go to your banners, hit the three dots, hit edit, and turn it into a ticket or ticker. Yeah, you can almost turn all of them into a ticker. See what I'm saying? I don't set them up. I'm not really sure. This is something that StreamYard started just doing. Oh, that's some good weed. Well, hopefully one day in South Carolina, when they legalize it fully, I can really start promoting bud, man, because y'all don't understand. Rastas, we don't just smoke weed just to get high, man. This is like an anchor to deal with the oppression system. Because when you understand the situation that we are in Black people, you'd be surprised why you hear certain Rastas run to cocaine and stuff. But damn though, it's like y'all forgot about ganja. It's like y'all forgot about roots wine. It's like y'all forgot about these things that we use to cope against the system. These things were made for us to cope against the system. Why are we not utilizing these things? Why we got to run to the Babylonian system and start going? Peace, Niggas. Peace. Seriously, why do we have to run to their liquor and shit? Damn. Damn, black people drink the most alcohol, but it's like, damn, what happened to the alcohols that we used to create? That was at least did us some kind of benefits. I mean, we call them alcohols and stuff, but they were really tonics and stuff like that, and wine. But you know, the wines and tonics and stuff like that, they were like roots wine and shit like that. They were tonics. You know what I'm saying? Bless it, Queen. Bless it. Bless it. That's my big sister right there. That's my big sister right there, man. Appreciate her life, man. Boy, this week got me vibing like hell. Matter of fact, let's see if we can turn the vibes up a little bit so we can play them both at the same time so y'all can be what I'm on. We ain't gonna I'm gonna talk to y'all while the music playing. Hopefully, let me know if everything playing through right. We gonna do it like it's background music. Yeah, so we don't miss the tunes, man. Let me ask the viewers the question. For the ones who are on here with me. Why is it that bands outside of Jamaica that aren't white that do reggae don't get the respect that they're supposed to? I mean, how long has Midnight been around? But it's like I didn't find out about the band Midnight until I was about 25. How long have they been doing music? And I ain't start hearing their songs until later on, until a couple of years back. Like 25, 26, 27. I'm 30 now. And I'm just hearing about the band Midnight. Just to hear that just to later on find out the band leader died. Cause this is the only music. It's like his music. It's like his reggae is the only reggae that doesn't sound like it's ever or will be corrupted. And I'm glad. Maybe people leave this life at a certain time on purpose, so we don't see how corporations try to destroy his music and turn it into something that it was never meant to be. Cause listen to these lyrics, man. This is untainted. This is pure Rastafari music. This is the music that they say that we used to say. This is the music that was meant to soothe our souls. This is the type of music they was talking about. We need to get back to this music. It don't have to be culture music, just something that resonates with our vibrations. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Freeway, you get it. You get it, man. Why did that reggae bands outside of Jamaica don't get respect? You know, and I learned that they didn't get a lot of respect because they want a Jamaican band. But all these white boys going around here playing all these tours and shit. What about Soulja? Shit, Soulja play gigs all over the damn world, and they're a bunch of white boys. And I'm not saying that Midnight don't get gigs and whatnot. I'm just saying they're not as well known as they should be. And right now, if they were like as mainstream as like Sizzler and all the things, they'd run the music business, because anybody can vibe to this. Anybody. I done played this around a bunch of god bodies, and they vibe to this like they vibe to this shit like it's like it is their core. It is their core. This is music to soothe our souls, man. This was the music meant to soothe our souls. Ah, hell, the phone died. All right, I'm back, y'all. Yes, sorry about that. I was working with two cameras this time, well, two phones this time. So, and the other one died, and the other one finally did die with me. Glad it survived as long as it could. But yeah, man, that's what I was saying. Like I was saying, this was music that was meant to soothe our souls, man. Something that was meant to ease the pressure off our minds and bodies. You know what I'm saying? Something we don't have anymore. All the music we have is meant to rile us up, whether it's for some kind of party or some kind of distraction. It was just some distraction shit, man. It's like we don't have music that's meant to just relax us anymore. And if you do, and if you not into the consciousness, and you don't really have that, all your music got you thinking one way and all this other crazy ass shit. Like, damn. But matter of fact, I can say there is one music out there, one genre of music that is meant to soothe your soul, and I will say it is lo-fi. Yes, for those who aren't familiar with lo-fi, but if you're an anime head, you're familiar with lo-fi to some degree. But lo-fi music is one of those common music that's just literally just meant to help you, that you just meant to vibe to. There's no other point for this music. It doesn't need any lyrics. You don't need to put lyrics to it. It's just literally meant for you to vibe to. No more, no less. Know what I'm saying? So the beauty of it all is we need to get back to music that was meant to soothe our minds and soothe our bodies. So for us in America, that music right now is lo-fi. Like I said, we all know what lo-fi, like I just explained what lo-fi is. And one day I'm just gonna sit there and just play a bunch of lo-fi as soon as I get all this straightened out. Know what I mean? See, this background music is a good example of lo-fi. You know what I'm saying? It's a poor example, but it's one nonetheless. We're gonna let the phone charge a little bit. We're gonna let the other phone charge a little bit while we so we can get back to some more music. The music that y'all listening to is brought to us by Spotify. I'm not sponsored by Spotify, but they should. The bastards should sponsor me. But also, is to promote. I will need all the artists who sent me music from all the times I was up for all the morning, for Late Night Ghetto and Lovely Morning Radio, which is right now Lovely Afternoon Radio. Please start putting all your music on Spotify. Put all your music on Spotify. The more I play your music online during the stream, when I'm streaming live, the more I play y'all music, the more y'all get paid. It'll be cents on the dollar, but those cents add up. Especially with the fact I only got but a few of y'all. So I'm just gonna be, as soon as all of y'all get on there, I'm gonna be playing nothing but y'all music back to back. So that way y'all can get started. I may throw in some regular artists just to get more people to come to the stream and listen to y'all music and then want to find out who y'all are and stuff. But still, y'all still gonna be getting paid for it, whether they like your music or not. The fact that I'm streaming it on here, you're still getting paid for it. You see what I mean? So put all your music on Spotify. Put all your music on Spotify and send it to me so y'all can at least get paid for it. This is Lovely Morning. This is Lovely Afternoon Radio. The heck is that? They get that other banner. That's from another show. But yeah, that is true. Death to altar. But all traitors must be killed. I still, well, but I'll leave it there because I still stand by it. All traitors must be killed. All traitors must be killed. Burn them. Oh, well, here's the way to take it down. But fuck it, I still stand by it. All traitors must be killed. I'm talking about them 5 coons that killed that boy. That killed that man. That wasn't cool. 5 coons. 5 coons. All of them need to be all of them need bullets in their damn heads. They bald ass, coon ass fucking heads. Hunt them down and castrate the fuckers. Their motherfucking bloodlines don't need to come back. We don't need coons multiplying. Know what I mean? We don't need coons multiplying. Fire for that. Oh, I'm high, y'all. I'm in a good mood. As soon as this phone get up, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna keep talking to y'all for a hot minute, cause I don't know how to. There's no way I can stream. I can share this, or can I? No, I can't. You sons of bastards. Now, if I had a laptop, but I don't have Wi-Fi. The only reason I can't play both on one phone, which is weird. You think I'd be able to do it on a tablet too, but you can't. Same problem. Well, I'd be doing this on a tablet. Oh shit! It has been a lovely morning so far. It has been a very lovely morning. How you doing? How you doing, big sis?
Everything's good, bro. How you doing?
Can't complain so far. Sitting here basically. Well, I was running my mouth. I started looking at this. You know, you can add music on StreamYard now.
Yeah, of course. I thought you knew that.
Nah, I just started paying that attention. and that's for this Billboard thing. I'm not sure. I just kind of tripped over that one.
You don't remember how you found it?
Not really. I was just on my banners. Then I was editing one that it said ticker. Then it said ticker. So I clicked it, and then Then that popped up. So I was like, "Oh crap!" So I just turned all my shout outs to tickers. And you can do it in the editing box.
Right.
Oh snap! I am hungry, but I am trying to burn this. I am trying to light this chalice up again. But I love this vibe.
Right.
That's the thing about marijuana, man. We don't respect. Yeah, that's why I started. I started this vibe on marijuana, talking about marijuana. Somehow it went off on. It went to the fact that they don't give the band Midnight enough credit.
Oh wow, why not? Who doesn't give Midnight enough credit? He's earned beyond the credit as far as
for real. I'm just saying, look how long he's been out since the 90s. He's been making songs since the 90s. And I only heard about him like in the past few years. I was like 25 when I first heard any of his songs. How is that possible? And then when I asked somebody, I don't know who brought that to my attention. That's because it was because they were a band outside of Jamaica. But then you got all these white roster bands winning Grammys and doing all those tours and coming to Jamaica, selling out and shit, and selling out ticket boxes and all this shit. I mean, I don't get that.
Yeah.
And where are they from? Trinidad.
Which one? Midnight?
Where's that band from? Yes, ma'am.
Midnight Band, I believe they're from the Virgin Islands.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not like it's like
St. Croix or something like
no,
that.
seriously though, if they were as mainstream as like Sizzler, they'd be running the reggae music scene. He's Bob Marley without being Bob Marley because everybody loves his songs.
Right. I mean, to me, I like
everybody's trying to be you're like
Midnight better than.
Oh, go ahead.
Marley. No, I was saying I like Midnight.
For real.
I like Peter Tosh better than Bob Marley. Bob Marley makes some good music, but those two are Tosh and Midnight. Bob is not on that frequency. Bob has his own frequency. It's good.
For real.
I prefer Midnight and Tosh. That's my
For real. Shit, Midnight make you want to be on some mystic shit. Make you want to be in a mountain somewhere under a waterfall while you know doing. I don't want to make it sound like witchcraft, but like doing shaman shit. I mean, really, that's probably why you into that so much. It make me want to get into it. Make me want to be a mystic, or make me want to go in the mountains somewhere and join Abba Caduce and sit up there for a couple of thousand and sit there for a couple of years and stuff. Make me want to go, just be a part of the universe and whatnot.
You see, Midnight, he makes you think.
For real. Make you want to transcend a little bit.
Right. If that's what I'm saying. If you take that information he gives you and do further research, then you start feeling enlightened and more educated. You know what I'm saying? You start growing and your knowledge skills make you think and comprehend differently.
Facts.
He's definitely ahead of his time. He's definitely a returning spirit. He's an old soul, you know.
When did he die again?
What was that? 3-4 years ago?
Yeah, something like that. It's still kind of recent. It wasn't like that. Wasn't that long ago. And it came as a surprise. And it came as a shock.
I know.
I ain't even want to believe it. I thought somebody was I thought somebody was bullshitting. Like, damn, I ain't gonna get no more music. I just found this guy. How y'all kill him off? Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And all his and how every song is good. Not just one song, not a few songs. Every song is good. Every song can stand alone on its own album.
Yes.
He can make singles just by one song. He can sell CDs with just one song on there, and everybody be claiming for several CDs. Everybody have every collection of CDs.
Yeah. Yes, he got one called Her Clock. Oh my goodness.
Shit. Jubilee was the first album I listened to.
White Collar Criminal. I love it.
What's your favorite Midnight song?
Oh wow, it's so many of them. It's all of them.
For real though, right? But if I had to pick one, if there was one I always want to listen to, It's Midnight Ghetto, Scarface. Damn, what's the name? What's that name of that other one? I forgot the name of it, but it starts off like how did that thing go? I saw a black lion walking out to the sun. He was a dreadlock one. I love that song. Actually had a weird ass. I think I had this weird dream a long time ago, and I think it was based off of that song. But the weird thing is, I didn't hear the song until after I had the dream. I was in a desert full of black sand. I'm looking around. The next minute, I saw the sun rise over. Then I saw the sun rise, and it was rising pretty quick. Cause I could actually see. Cause actually sitting there watching the sunrise. It's not like it is on TV, like that slow, fast rise or whatnot. It's literally just it takes hours for that shit to come up, and you seeing bits and pieces of shit over hours and shit. Yeah. But still though, it was like you see it on TV when the sun rises, like in the Lion King type shit. And then next minute, I saw a black lion literally walk out of the sun. He had dreadlocks and blue flames were coming out of his mouth and nostrils. Never heard the song before then. But then sometime later, I heard that song and I'm sitting and I was tripping balls. Won't even hiding, because matter of fact, I was at Mountaineer, so I wasn't even smoking at the time. That jump really tripped me. That song really tripped me out, because I swore I had that. I swore that was my dream, or at least something close to it. It was enough to make me remember it.
Wow.
Or maybe it was just that mystic side of me playing tricks on my brain. Who knows?
No, actually, that's the time when your spirit is actually traveling. So when the body is resting, your soul, your spirit is traveling. So you actually did go to that place. You did experience that. And that's why when you heard the song, it felt like you was there before. The deja vu comes in.
That was the first one I ever had, and that was the first one I ever had like that. Most of my deja vus be like things that just happened, things that either just happened or already or it's about to happen. Like I don't know. Like I'll have a deja vu. I'll dream. I don't know. I don't say I'll dream, but I swear I done this shit I did it on repeat. Like I'd be outside. Like when I was a kid, I was outside playing football and I got tackled a certain way and got up and I saw everybody. And when I looked up, I saw everybody scrambling for the ball. So I got up, started running. The next few minutes, then the next day, we go outside. Same thing happens, and I'm like, didn't this already happen? Wait a minute, this happened exactly the same way. But I know these were 2 different days. That's why the Matrix used to fuck me up a little bit.
Right.
But to some degree, I believe the Matrix is true. But it's not like in a sense like, well, at least I hope it never gets to that point. With all this AI shit and machine and all these gun shooting robots that want to connect the satellites and wake the fuck back up and shoot people and shit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have a laboratory full of that already being made, or already is made and already being used. We just don't know about it yet when it reaches this side of the planet.
Oh, you ain't said nothing but a word, because I posted that shit somewhere. I posted that shit. It was on Instagram or on Facebook somewhere. I posted that shit. They were having that something that was, I shared it. There was a state in South Carolina where they was trying to figure out whether they want, not South Carolina, someplace over here. I'm not saying it's America, but somewhere over here, somebody's talking about whether they want robots to have lethal force and shit.
Mm-hmm. This ain't nothing.
I remember sharing that shit. Like, what kind of shit is that? What do you mean robots having lethal force? Then I try to look it up, and that's when I got the video about the robots in Japan. Motherfuckers, wait, how the fuck y'all take these motherfuckers offline? Then they connect to while they shut down, they connect to a satellite, cut their cells back on, and shoot 2 people. What kind of shit is that?
And they're not hiding that shit. It's not like they're hiding it or trying to sweep it under the rug or whatnot. It's literally, look it up. It's literally out there.
Yeah.
That shit is literally right there to see. They're not hiding that shit. That shit is crazy. That shit is scary. And I'm glad I am in my 30s now, because there's a good chance by the time they perfected all this shit, I will not be around for it. And that's why I'm glad I'm not having kids, because I don't want to experience that shit through their eyes. Then I can hear myself living through them like, fuck, I just couldn't keep it in my damn pants. Now look at this shit I'm looking at. I'm looking at it any damn way. Because your kids are you, whether we want to accept it or not. Your kids are basically a carbon copy of you and whoever you came together with.
We ain't lying about
your
that.
Kids are you, and you are your kids.
That is so true. Not a
and
lie.
they're just you. They're just you experiencing life in a different time, in a different scenario, under different circumstances.
Yes.
That's why I believe in multi-theory.
It's not even a theory because it's proven. You know? People say I look just like my mother. Some people say I look like my father. Because I am an extension of them. You know?
Yeah.
They created themselves.
Oh no. What I'm talking, but that lies on genetics. What I mean by, yeah, I feel.
You see it?
Right. But that's on a genetic level. What I mean by multi-theory, say what?
Oh, I ain't saying nothing. I'm listening.
Ma'am?
I'm listening.
My bad. I thought you were saying something. Yeah, but multi-theory deals with the fact that there's a you in another plane, on another point of existence. There's another you doing something else. But the only difference between you and that other you is the fact that instead of you sitting on one end of the couch, that other you is sitting on the other part. Because every choice you make defines what you do. That's one of the things what makes us while we living creatures are such a great thing. I mean, everything we do from us all the way to the smallest micronism, every choice we make defines or changes our environment. Maybe in a small way, maybe in a way that seems insignificant now, but later on, it's something completely different. It causes something completely different. So with the thing with multi-theory, when you make one choice, you could have made another choice. So there's another dimension where you made that other choice. That's what multi-theory is.
So you're basically talking about multi-dimensional travel.
Yes, it's called. The layman's term for it is multi-theory.
Yeah, I mean that alternate universe.
Multiple realities where you have made this. My homeboy has a different scenario where it's kind of close, but it falls along with the length of time. This is my god body homeboy, Mel Santana. Shout out to Mel Santana. He'll most likely be on the show. Probably next weekend when we doing some gaming crap, or whenever I want to cuss another Christian out. Nike, did you see that show when I sat there and cussed Geno Jenkins out for a hot minute? Yeah, you was on there. I saw you comment. Yeah, man, fuck Geno. Motherfucker, how dare you come at us? Motherfucker, you ain't got shit going on. Hell, Mel didn't even know he was a real pastor. He thought he was a TikTok. He thought he was a TikTok meme. Like it's a joke. He thought he was a comedian on TikTok. I said, no, that man has a real congregation. He believes the crazy shit he say.
Mm-hmm.
When we finally got off,
he's caught up in his rhetoric and his ego. Ain't no stopping Gene. Gene gonna run himself. All right.
Fuck that bald motherfucker.
You're gonna go to
Shit,
bed.
I don't care.
You're gonna go to bed just like that.
Honestly, I don't trust no man who only got a mustache. Really. Already I gotta look at you a certain way. I feel some type of way. If you ain't got a beard, sideburns, nothing else but just a mustache, why is that so weird to me? And I like George Jefferson, but that just looks so weird to me.
Yeah,
You ain't George Jefferson, so he ain't George Jefferson, so that kind of scares. So no, he ain't got no hair on his head. He got no hair nowhere. Matter of fact, my bad, George. This man got no hair on his head. He bald everywhere, but on the top of his lip. I have problems with that when I got with a man like that. Clean cut everywhere, but the hair on his lip. I feel some type of way. I feel like I gotta be iffy about him. Like one of those barbershop shoe shine. Let me sweep the hair out for you, boss. That worries me a little bit. I feel like I gotta watch. Like I gotta watch it. Like I gotta watch people like that. That's just me though. I'm not saying all of them like that. I'm not saying all people. If that's just how you rock, that's just how you walk. But I gotta get to know you before I fuck with you. You might be on some Geno shit.
Yeah, especially coming from the pastoral landmark. I definitely got to know who you are, what you really doing with it. I don't want to put them all in the bad basket, but lately they haven't been behaving too well, so they end up in the bad basket anyway. You know, these pastors is, you know that. Pastors, preachers, whatever. There's more hypocrites in the church than these true Christians. If they really practice Christianity to the T and to the dotted I, you would see the results of it. You would know.
Yeah.
You would know. There's more hypocrites and liars and whores and pimps, child molestation in the church than in your neighborhood hood. All right?
See a lot. But damn, better what I was saying before I lose the thought, because I will lose it, my high ass. My whole Mel Santana theory is more like on what's it called? What's he got? Like it's based more on like on time and space. Like me and you are talking right now. And another point in time, me and you are having this same conversation. Just the conversation reflects the time that we're in and the issues that we may have had at that time.
Yeah.
That's the theory he follows.
Yeah, because we are so close to, we're in the third dimension, and we're between 3, then we have 4, and then we have 5 dimensions. And we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and even more. Let's just max it at 12. But we in the third dimension. Of course, we are connected to the higher dimensions, where our highest selves exist. So what we think we're saying now, we're embedded in the higher dimension form. Now it's the frequencies trickling down to us and saying it right here at 2:11. Yeah, Eastern time.
Right.
And we have an interdimensional,
right?
You know, couples. We have a twin. We have a twin that we think is happening in another time, different time, but in another place, same time. That's the interdimensional double I'm talking about.
Facts.
You know, that's what science and metaphysics call it, you know. It's like a twin in another dimension. Some people call them a doppelganger. That's someone that looks just like you, someone looks just like you, but they're really not you. Especially people that goes to jail for 30 and 40 years because it was just like the person who
Shit.
really did it. But they find out that it wasn't him. There's a slight difference. You know, that even happens here in our
Right. Yeah, I think I already met Doppelganger.
when.
Shit. Matter of fact, I met him at the job. I went to my cousin's. I went over there to my cousin. This is when I was still at Harbor Freight. I went over there to the Mel's building. I worked in the main building. He worked in building 4. So at break, I go over there so we can go on lunch, so we can spend lunch, so I can chill with him on lunch break. So I went in there and I must have left my badge over there yesterday. So I had to get a new one. So when I was walking through the gate and I was walking to go to my cousin, go to Mel's apartment, some dude stopped me. He was like, "Hey yo, you left your badge here?" I said, "Yeah." You found it? He said, "Yeah." They thought it was me. He took his face. He had a face mask on. He took it off. I said, "Oh shit." I can see why they thought that was him. With all the face, with the shaggy facial hair, thick locks. Thick locks. His only difference is his dread his lock pattern is a little different. Instead of like how I got 2 in front, like I got 2 coming down the front, he got one. He got one just going straight back. Then all of them coming from the side and whatnot.
Right.
Yeah, and his dreads ain't as thick as mine, but still though, I can literally see. I almost wanted to call my sperm donor and was like, "Hey, you sure you ain't have another one?" For real though.
The twin brother, right?
For real, I could have. Hell, at 18, I found out I had 4 sisters I ain't know about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So I wasn't surprised.
an older sister and then a younger brother and sister. So I probably was about 9 or 10.
Yeah, shit. I ain't found out about mine until I was 18. At the same time, that's the same day I met my sperm donor. Shout out to Terry. He alright. He good people. I don't hold no grudges against him.
Yeah,
Not like
me and her is more like I'm walking with my black sister than I have Puerto Rican half. It just happened that way because my dad is with her mother, so he doesn't think his other daughter around his daughters, his other 2 daughters, and we're not gonna know each other. You know?
Right.
Me and my older sister, we were able to spend time together. My son was young. He's 32 now. So we have a little history with each other. I don't have any history with the other people. That was raised with my father. You know?
I feel you.
But everybody lives in their own life. You know, we talk here and there. We understand. It's just not a minute so family. Like brother and sister. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
But anyhow, is there anything else? I just talking about. Oh, the interdimensional double.
Hold on, Nike. You breaking up a little bit. Say that again.
I said the interdimensional double. That's what we were really speaking about. I guess we must go to something else.
Yeah.
And then we were speaking about midnight. So yes, for midnight, he is the truth. Okay, midnight is like someone said in the chat. Dealt with the rather root. He took it to under the root.
Facts.
Not just the roots, but under the roots, where the roots began. You know, to the source of it. And when you do something like that, you know, you can protect people in a different way. unexplainable. His music is exquisite. It's exquisite. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah. Hold on, wait. Somebody killed him?
He's a thoroughbred of midnight. A thoroughbred of Chicago.
Oh. Sorry, I think you breaking up a little. I thought you said somebody killed him.
No, I said his music is exquisite. And he's a thoroughbred when it comes to Chicago roots, reggae, roots and culture. He's a thoroughbred in that.
Facts.
Yeah.
Crap, I don't even call it roots music. I call it soil music.
Yeah, it's just it's before the roots, man. That's how he comes with it. Before the roots.
Real.
You know?
He make you want to play. He make you. His sound just make you want to. He almost make me want to. He make me want to have kids and he make me want to just find me a good woman and have a bunch of damn kids and just start singing. Look what Jaja gave me. New life, a brand new little baby. Like what? I'm like, damn man. Like how I got the strongest stand against having kids? Then one song got me like, damn. Lex, come here. No, put the condoms away. Let's talk.
Right. Like how you don't want to have even just one child? Come on. Child. You can't love midnight music and not want to have a child. That just seems you can't love midnight and don't want to have a child. One. Some people can't even have one. You got an opportunity to have one.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, I'll come to the baby's lesson when we do.
Say that again?
I said I'll come to the baby's lesson when we do. Can you hear me?
Not really. You break it up a little bit.
I said I'll come to the baby's blessing when you do have a child.
Oh, I appreciate it, but don't get your hopes up. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm about to switch back in. My phone, the other phone came back up. I'm about to switch and I got a good charge on it, so I'm about to switch phone. I'm about to switch over phones. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. How am I gonna do this? Wait a minute. Oh. Woo! Alrighty then. Guess who's back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Nah. Alright. I can see it.
So tell me about lifestyle.
Oh crap, I can't hear you. Am I deaf?
So tell me
Have I gone deaf? Oh no, never mind. The sound now. Man. Again. Did you say something?
I said, tell me about Lion's House.
Oh, boom. Well, like I said, Lionhouse is basically supposed to be a revamp of Rastafari in America. Basically, we're not going to tell it from weekend. We're still going to add his part in, but we're going to tell it from an American perspective. I mean, when you talk about Jamaica, that's highlight when came there and everything. We need to start off with. We need to build a foundation based off of our history, over here in Rastafari. It starts with Ethiopia. It starts with Ethiopianism. Then it turned to Garveyism. Then later those movements brought us. Into several different Black Power movements that we see today in Harlem. But Rastafari came back to America through West Indians, and then we took it on. And then there was some who already had it beforehand, like Pharaoh. Pharaoh decided by hanging with with West Indians, but still there's a lot of us who find it on our own.
Looks like you got kicked out.
I don't know what happened there. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Can you hear me?
It looked like you lost connection.
Yeesh. I don't know why it's so nice out here today. I don't know if y'all can tell, I'm outside.
Yeah, it's breaking up.
Damn, I might need to go back in there. Hold on. Oh, cool. I'm stay out here. It's nice. The sun is shining where the rainbow. No, seriously, y'all. Today, I'm gonna take a break. What I was saying, tell everybody, look, all Black people go outside today. It's nice outside. Go outside. For real, go outside. Get off your damn phone. Unless you're on the phone, unless you're on your phone listening to us right now. Take the phone outside, but go outside. We forgot how to enjoy the sunshine and shit, man. We're children of the sun. Go enjoy the sun. Go see your day. If Earth is our mother, then the sun and moon is our aunt or uncle, and the sun is our father. However you want to see the moon, your aunt or your uncle, that depends on you. But see, y'all get what I'm saying though. Go outside. Go outside and enjoy some of that melanin D. We stay inside too much now. But back to what I was saying. We need to set something up for ourselves. We need to set up a guideline or a set of principles for that is strictly for us. Because we need to build back Rastafari on a more firm foundation than just Jamaica and reggae, because that's what it is now. Whenever anybody know about Rasta, it's just Jamaican and reggae and marijuana. I don't mind the marijuana part, but damn though, we're not all from Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? This is an Africa thing, not a Jamaican thing. People see this flag, the first thing they say is Jamaica. No, this is Ethiopia. This is Africa. Africa. We gotta bring back that Pan-Africanist spirit, militant spirit, because that's what's going to help our people, and that's what's going to bring back Rastafari and put us back on the right track. That militancy made us more independent and wanted us to have our own things. and as Americans, we are completely down for that shit. We just gotta work for it, but we're too busy waiting on somebody to hand us shit. See what I'm saying? We don't need nobody to hand us shit. We don't need to define ourselves through Jamaica. Okay, so that's the game here too, man.
I never felt I needed to do that anyway. You know, because I always felt Rastafari to be an African. An African, that's it, you know? Not nationality, the root, the continent, the motherland. That's where Rastafari comes from. Jamaica may have embraced it, resurrected it, let's say, because it was sweet on this side, you know? And they may have woke it up, and then it's spread out. But when it's spread out, it didn't just put Jamaica only on top. They put everybody else where it's spread out to on top too, because it's reaching massive.
Facts.
You know, you can't just limit it to Jamaica, because when you limit it to Jamaica, then you start thinking that Rastafari is only for people who's born in Jamaica. And it's not that limited. Rastafari is not limited.
Facts. And we gotta destroy that stereotype.
Yeah, I'm speaking continental now, not island, not Caribbean. This is Rastafari from a continent. That if you go to any side of Africa, north, east, west, south, center, you're going to find a form of Rasta in one of those spots, one of those villages, one of those traditions. You're going to see it all over the continent, whether it's Ethiopia, Ghana, South Africa, Kemet, Congo, wherever. Now, you're going to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Predating.
Hell, you can see it in Islam.
Go ahead.
You even see it in Islam.
Right. You see it in
what they call the Senegal dreadlocks, the bifalls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we have to, you know, you can't be limited to nationality. That's what's decided for number one. That's what's making one thing and then better than the other. And we both got the foot on our neck. We both fighting white supremacy.
Right.
Need for the division. We got to start uniting. Put away all these nationalities, flags. That's another hang-up that I find most possible to deal with. They're Rasta, but then they still represent Jamaica. So now you're Rasta. Now I'm going to have to worry about you people like the rest of the Jamaican people. That's not Rasta. The only difference is that you Rasta. So I don't want to say those little flavors and Cajun style. We've been playing those things for a long time. We don't know how to do this with you. This person is even more and more. Other ways to back about we hurt them. You know, that's ego and foolish pride to think that Rastafari only belongs to Jamaica. That's not
complete sense.
Whether they typically love, that's showing I'm trying to be better. Mentality.
Facts. And that's basically what we need to get back on. We need to get back. We need to get back on that fight against slave mentality. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's like we got so comfortable. We got too comfortable in our cage. That's our problem. We got too comfortable in our cage. We forgot this is war we're in. We forgot this may not be a war where we might have to we're picking up the gun here, but we forgot this is a economical war that we're fighting. We forgot about that. Everybody else has built up their army, built up their economical army. Look at the Chinese. No matter what the fuck happened, they can just go work at another Chinese restaurant. Look at the Italians. Despite what you want to say about the mafia, hell, They kept their own people in work when motherfuckers wanted to shut down factories and crap. Hell, they got all those Italians that was involved in those unions. They got them back to fucking work. Say what you want to say about them. They kept those people without losing their paychecks.
Exactly. Then they open up restaurants and hire their own people. They open up bars, you know, all kinds of diverse businesses they have going.
And let's not get started on the Jews. Hell, they basically run Hollywood. They run the entertainment business. The only people that can rival them in the entertainment business is the gay community. Cause let's be real, they've been in the LGBT or whatever the hell they want to call it. They've been in entertainment longer than the Jews have. They just started paying. They just found out they can pay them to do what they do. But shit, though, it is what it is. Because hell, look, hell. But I'm not about to dedicate this trying to that. Lion House is about building a foundation that provides a guideline for all American rosters. It is meant right now to start with all of us on the East Coast. Since we're basically where it was on the East Coast that Rastafari started. It was on the East Coast that the Godfather of the Rastafari movement was even ignited. Most of the hell that happened in the East Coast when it came down to racial conflict. It was the East Coast where most of this shit happened. Don't get me wrong, the West Coast had their issues and all that, but remember, it all started over here because we're living in the first few states of America. It was our blood. It's our ancestors' bloodline that was brought over here and broke down and in these cotton fields. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we ain't spread out, but the ones who are still here can still trace themselves back to plantation. I'm pretty sure. Hell, I can literally show you plantation houses. I mean, damn. Give us we here in the South and up north on the East Coast. The war against black people started here in the West. It started here on the East Coast. So that's where all the revolutions need to start. It's gonna start with us. These sons because there's too many of us over here on, even though it don't seem like it, but there's a lot of us over here on the East Coast. No matter what ideology we come from, we still haven't forgotten what they've done to us. We may not be holding a grudge. We don't hate white people, but we're not gonna let y'all forget what y'all have done.
No.
But right now, it seems like hell. The new creed of Denia Bingi makes more sense now. Death to white and black oppressors. But it seemed like the ones we fighting against the most is our own damn kind, and now it seems like it's our own ones waving our own damn flag. So we're in the same damn army shooting each other, and there's no fog. So what's the excuse? We gotta do something for us over here, and hopefully I'll be able to create some. Hopefully I'll be able to come together with a bunch of rosters on the East Coast who I feel is just as genuine about this as I am. This is why I want you involved, and we can sit down and deal with this. Lion House is not a new order. Lion House is a movement, not an order. This is not I am not the head of it. Let's make this straight. Class is not trying to create and be the head of a new order. All I want to do is educate black people so that when the next generation of black people cite this up,
there's something more than just reggae in Jamaica.
Exactly.
It's something they can see themselves in, just like we saw ourselves in it. That's what Lionhouse is trying to put forward. Once again, this is not a new order, and I'm not trying to be the head of it. I'm not trying to be a leader of this order. This is of an order. This is just I want to create some kind of fundamental thing for American rosters to use as a guideline. So when they pick up this and they look up Rastafari, they see this, and they're like, "Wow, okay, I can get down with this. I see myself in this. This is part of my history. This stuff is part of my history." As a black man having an American experience, I have something I can relate to this with. And one of the main ways that most of us get converted is through our hair. For lack of a better sense, learning to respect our hair. We turn Rasta. A lot of us turn Rasta because of our hair. Don't get me wrong, it'd be a multitude of things, but it's learning respect for our hair leads to learning respect for yourself being black, being a melanated being. Then you learn respect for your ancient culture and anything that represents your ancient culture. Yeah. And Rastafari literally. And I saw Rastafari as that, because whenever I heard a Rasta talk online, it was always different Rastas from different ideologies, different things, but they would also talk about things that was in the guidelines of whatever doctrine they in, like Nyabingi, the Nyabingi that I was used to seeing. They didn't have no problem holding the Ankh. Then it's like later on when I was able to really understand Patois, it'd be these Nyabingi people I'm trying to find, but it just be these ones that's sitting there with Bible in the middle of the tabernacle and all this stuff and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, those rosters were using the Bible too, but so I mean, the ones I was looking at back in the day were using the Bible too, but you know, they didn't have a problem with an Ankh. Like the first picture I saw of Rastafari elders, of a bunch of Rastafari elders, he was sitting. It was one guy wearing a green outfit, and he had a red, black, and green Ankh. It was huge. That was such a powerful picture to me. And it was because of that I tried to wear Ethiopian cross and an Ankh. Those were two pillars of black spirituality to me. Hell, to me, when it came down to like the Star of David and whatnot, I saw the Star of David as a symbol of man, and the 5-point star as a symbol of woman. Upright. The 6-point star was considered upright man. The 5-point star was considered as upright woman. This is why when you get the devil, this is why when you see that star, when you see that upside, when you see that devil star, when it's just a 5-point star upside down, it means downward woman, because once the enemy takes control of your women, he takes control of the nation, because the women that's important to the foundation of a nation. This is why the first thing they did was kill us off and then rape our women. To show dominance. I went to a dark place. But anyway.
You know what? You needed to probably go to that place to make it people think. You know?
Yeah.
and that's why, and yeah, but that falls into that mystic category, because that's what I mean. That's why I was at the time when I was first coming up in the Rastafari. I was dealing with the Okay, sorry about that. I had to switch phones again. But anyway, can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, sorry, I had to switch phones again. Turns out the data on the other phone was going down. But hell, what I expect. I only got it for so I can try to do DoorDash and shit like that.
Oh.
But they still ain't verify my ID and shit. I mean, hell, what's to verify? How many motherfuckers look like me? Well, hold on. Let me stop. Let's not ask that question.
Right? We just asked that
question. Well, they'll get a police a nice little option. Cause you know they listening to us.
Yeah.
They're like, Then again, they're like, you know what? I know I saw this nigger somewhere. There he is. Where were you December 35 during that robbery? Yeah, you look like him. Just enough time for you to grow some dreadlocks, huh? Yeah, in the buggy, nigger. Yeah, no. Let's not antagonize the beast, literally. Oh yeah, Freeway wanted to know. Oh yeah, Freeway. Yeah, she is from Florida. She is in Florida.
Yeah, I answered it in the chat.
Oh, okay, cool. I never did do that. I never did pay. My bad. I won't pay no attention. I was too busy running my mouth. But yeah, I was like I said, I was into the mysticism of Rastafari a lot instead of where I should have been putting more energy into the philosophy instead of putting so much emphasis in the mystics of it and the ideologies and all that stuff. Because at the end of the day, it didn't really matter, and at the end, and then everything else. So that's probably why my diet was so bad for so long. I mean, it's better now, but I got caught in that pocket dimension. I got caught in that pocket dimension of just because I was eating better than my peers, I thought I was doing okay. But hell, it don't mean shit to be the top frog in the well, because y'all all still in the well of bad health.
Right.
So that's another thing we need. That's another thing we need over here. We need to push better health more. I mean, we can't just keep letting our elders keep beating it over our heads. Like eat better, like it's they our mamas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Eat better. Like your mama always telling you, wash your face. Like your mama said, wash your face, brush your teeth, clean your room. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need elders we shouldn't have to have elders like Pharaoh constantly online beating us over the head like, do better.
No, we shouldn't have that.
Elders in here.
You know why? Because for a long time, many elders noticed, and either because they know what's happening and they're not saying anything, or they're the problem. And it's
Facts.
like the ice. It really is. We can't keep going on like this. We can't. Somebody has to call the elephant in the room to keep moving around the elephant. Somebody
Facts.
has to say, hey, when we just get this elephant out the room and we can walk free through here. But nobody is thinking like that. They just comfortable with the elephant in the room.
Man, we're just gonna ignore it.
I
Never
can't
mind.
believe Yeah, that's getting played out right now. Rastafari got to rise up and do better. It's too much clapping and singing and Bible and talking and chatting. Too much of the stuff that we need to be doing, that's not being done.
Yeah.
Too much other stuff. Caught up in all of this. Don't like this house, don't like that branch. You know, it's crazy. For 500 years, we still having these conversations. We shouldn't be talking like this. Not us.
Facts.
But yeah,
Sure.
500 years later, here we go. We gotta
And
warrior up.
somebody still gotta beat us upside the head. And still somebody still gotta beat us upside the head. Do better. Do better.
Mhm.
You hear me the first time? Do better. Oh no.
Yes, it's horrible. We gotta stop it. We gotta wake up out of this spell that we've been under. You know what I'm saying? We've been indoctrinated and put into a deep sleep.
I'm still here, y'all. I'm trying to pack this bowl again.
So I was just giving you a time to say something.
Yeah, I'm out of cigars. Oh no. Which is probably a good thing. I need to stop. I really need to stop smoking those. But yeah, we gotta promote a lot of better. We gotta promote a lot of better habits too, and we gotta quit. I don't want to say we gotta get strict. We gotta get mad strict, but we gotta stop letting a lot. We can't let anything else slide anymore. We can't let things slide anymore. We gotta. How do I put this? Cleaning houses don't seem like that's cleaning house don't seem like it's appropriate enough.
You don't think that's enough?
No, it's not strong enough. All right, here's a metaphor. When someone has a bum leg, do you shoot the patient or do you cut off the leg?
Cut the leg off.
Sound like we gotta do more than just clean house. We gotta cut motherfuckers off. Cleaning house means there's a chance for redemption. We can kick them out, but if they come back on some better shit and realize what the fuck they was on and come back, then it's all good. Nah, we need to do things, but we don't have the authority. Not like I'm saying we don't have the authority thing, but we need to show that these things are no longer valid to us over here in America. But we need that to be a concrete thing. Like for instance, there's several Bobo chapters. There's several Bobo Shanti chapters in America. There's at least 2 or 3 chapters of Bobo Shanti in America, right?
Yes.
For them, there's no way we can get them. I don't feel that there's any way we can get them to cut off ties with Bobo Hill and only deal with them and only deal with themselves on the continent. Because that's kind of how we need to feel, how I feel like we need to do. We need to deal with only ourselves over here. And it don't matter what your background is. The fact that you live here now, your address is here now, this is where you live now, and this is where you're trying to stay. This is the community you stay in. I don't mean like Jamaicans that go into a pocket dimension where there's just a bunch of Jamaicans when they make their neighborhood just another little Jamaica. No, I mean you're here in America like motherfuckers like in the city. How everybody mix and smash together in the city, or how we are, how everybody's in a melting pot at the job. You know, there's no African hell. I didn't look hell. Most of the time when the Africans I met at the job, they thought they was cool. When the ones I was cool with, they were the ones who told me about the whole thing about people, about them and cousins. When they come over, they told my parents. They be like, when we came over, they told my parents not to mess with American black people. That was because of them. I found that out. Then they be over here for a certain amount of time. They start chilling with us. They be in our schools. They start chilling with us and all that shit. Yeah, they realize that shit. They realize that shit is some bullshit. Yeah, we the same damn motherfucking people. Matter of fact, I shared a clip on YouTube where this black girl said she could not. What this girl from Africa said she could not identify with the African Americans and what the black people in America because they are too woke. They know what is oppressing them. They know who is oppressing them. In Africa, we don't know who our oppressor is.
That's a damn shame.
I said, damn, but it's true though.
That's a shame that they don't know that the British is running Ghana and the Indian Chinese.
They know the British is there, but they don't know the black people who are there when the British leave, when the white people leave, are the same ones pushing the same shit. Then you got African leaders who still try to do the same thing, the colonial leaders who try to make changes through the same means of the colonial leaders, because they go and get educated in these different places. The difference between them and Selassie is the fact that Selassie didn't forget he was an Ethiopian.
Listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to this. I understand what you're saying, but listen to this.
Yeah.
I don't see any way on this planet that anybody from the continent of Africa could say that they don't know who their oppressor is. When all you gotta do is go to Cape Coast or Elmina, where the white tourists like to flourish at, and you see the black little Ghanaian children begging for money, and you see the brothers working in their restaurant, white people restaurant, while the sisters at work, they're having sex with the white owner. Don't come and tell me nothing about.
They don't see that though.
You too woke. Well,
they don't see that.
Then nobody that's sleeping can tell me I'm too woke. Because you need to wake up first to even know what woke is about, to even talk about being woke. Because now, 500 years later for their clock too. Just like our clock is 500 years of slavery, they got a 500-year clock of slavery also. How you gonna know 500 years later when you got a British curriculum in all your schools?
Right. How you don't realize your national language your national language is not taught in school.
Right. How you don't realize that you're a Christian or a Muslim or a Catholic, and you know that's not your third great grandparents' religion. But you didn't know, and you woke. Don't be mad because somebody.
How y'all sitting here? How y'all don't know and sitting? Well, here's the icing on the cake. How y'all sitting here fight? How y'all don't know who y'all oppressor is, and y'all sitting here fighting each other? Then the fighting stops just because the Pope comes.
Right.
Then until the Pope leaves, the fighting starts right back up.
Then in deep sleep. That's why. But you gonna tell me I'm too woke? I'd rather be too woke than in a deep sleep.
Facts. All right, y'all. We're gonna go on a quick commercial break because I basically gotta use the bathroom. But we're gonna go on a quick commercial break, right quick.
Before you go on a break, I just wanted to say she's trying to make excuses for her ignorance and her slave mentality.
Right.
All right, peace.
Yeah. Hold on. We'll be right back. Come on, commercial. Come on.
Demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the angels start riots. I see them clearly, my third eye's not blind. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the justified is the demon. I see them clearly, for I still have reason. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the angels start riots. I see them clearly, my third eye's not blind. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the justified is the demon. I see them clearly, for I still have reason. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the angels start riots. I see them clearly, my third eye's not blind. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the justified is the demon. I see them clearly, for I still have reason.
Suck a bunch of nigga can't dream no more. Took a knife to the back, can't bleed no more. Every little dream I had is dead and gone. Try to suck a bunch of nigga can't dream no more. Took a knife to the back, can't bleed. Suck a bunch.
Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change.
Sky Beetle.
What's up, bitches? Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the angels start riots. I see them clearly, my third eye's not blind. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the justified is the demon. I see them clearly, for I still have reason.
Neon.
Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the angels start riots. I see them clearly, my third eye's not blind. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the justified is the demon. I see them clearly, for I still have reason.
Neon.
Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the angels start riots. I see them clearly, my third eye's not blind. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the justified is the demon. I see them clearly, for I still have reason.
Neon.
Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the angels start riots. I see them clearly, my third eye's not blind. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the justified is the demon. I see them clearly, for I still have reason.
Neon.
Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the angels start riots. I see them clearly, my third eye's not blind. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the justified is the demon. I see them clearly, for I still have reason.
Neon.
Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the angels start riots. I see them clearly, my third eye's not blind. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the justified is the demon. I see them clearly, for I still have reason.
Neon.
Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the angels start riots. I see them clearly, my third eye's not blind. Angels and demons, they fight over Zion. I see them clearly, my third eye is giant. Persecutions change when the justified is the demon. I see them clearly, for I still have reason.
Neon.
Angels and demons, they fight over Zion.
Welcome back, everybody. I had to refresh the page.
some reason I couldn't get that. I need to take that video off. Every time I play that one, it starts skipping and whatnot.
But we are back again. This is Lovely Afternoon Radio, and it is a beautiful afternoon. It is a very, very, very beautiful afternoon outside. People, please go outside today. Come outside and get some of this fresh vitamin D. No, wait, that ain't sound right. Go out there and get and enjoy the sun, man. It's like black people. We afraid to be out there, and we're afraid to be outside now. You know what I'm saying? Like the only time we want to be outside when we're trying to get a damn signal. Take your bus outside and sit on the porch. Enjoy the breeze. Let a ladybug land on your leg or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Go walk around your house a little bit. See what that feels. Go. Matter of fact, if the ground ain't too cold, matter of fact, no, don't do this. It's too early. It's too early to start doing this. But when it start getting warmer, like in the summertime, all summer, everybody needs to be walking barefoot. All summer. You outside, you at the house and you outside, walk barefoot. Connect your feet, connect the bottom of your soles to the ground, man. Get them toxins out your body. The natural copper in the earth will pull toxins right out of your body naturally. There's a reason why people who walked everywhere are strong, didn't get sick very often. Your body got to get rid of them toxins. But anyway, Nigus, you there? Uh-oh. Okay. So anyway, my people. We are still doing it. This is Lovely Morning Radio. Now since the other camera want to be a little pain in the tushy. I'm high enough to censor myself. Aha. We're gonna play the music. The music provided now. It's provided to us on YouTube Music. So this is for all the Jamaican rosters who feel like we don't need to be that. We ain't go through shit up here. Like we don't go through anything up here in America. But when y'all come up here, y'all lose y'all damn minds. This one is for y'all, so if I can get it to play. Data may not be strong enough for this. But yeah, there's a poem known as Johnny Drughead.
My advice in this one.
There's a poem by Mutabaruka known as Johnny Drughead. Basically describe how so many West Indians come to America, get caught up in the American dream, then get fucked up in the concrete jungle. Y'all come all the way up here for the American dream, just to get towed up in the concrete jungle. Then you have the nerve to look down on us. Hell, we live in the concrete jungle. We pulled ourselves out of the crack epidemic. We pulled ourselves out of the crack epidemic. We pulled ourselves out of drugs. Y'all came up here and y'all fell for the same trick. Y'all fell for the same trick they pulled on us, and y'all fell hard. I mean, rock bottom hard. So this is for y'all. So this song is for y'all. So this one right here is for y'all. Brought to us by. This is Mutabaruka, Johnny Drughead. Brought to us on YouTube Music.
Saga continue. Johnny was a singer in Jamaica. Said him want to make it in America. So him check out the embassy and get a visa. Next year Johnny flying on Air Jamaica. Johnny was started to do quite well. Underestimated is a concrete hell. They beat a white team second in a Brooklyn. Little more Johnny was free basis. Johnny looking better in a New York. End up sleeping in a Central Park. Now Johnny out of work. He really get broke. He run out of love. Where Johnny?
Hey, greetings, Shanti. Everything good. What's going on?
Now, little more Johnny was free basis. Johnny looking better in a New York. It doesn't be so in a Central Park. Now Johnny out of work. He really get broke. He run out of love. Where Johnny? Johnny never was no ganja for puff. Cause him said smoking wasn't enough. So him start check out 42nd Street, where all the punk get meat and cheap. Johnny looking better in a New York. End up sipping coke in a Central Park. Johnny hook up, he really get broke. He run out of love. Man to man was really Johnny Bagger, but still yet him end up becoming a bagger. Trying to act cool, playing the fool. In a Manhattan, Johnny get rotten. It was a cold winter night, the moon never light, and Brooklyn Bridge was a crowd. Bird devices saying aloud. Another one lose him sanity, give away pride and dignity, trying to act cool, playing the fool. Johnny was starting to do quite well. Underestimated is a concrete hell. Try to act cool, playing the fool. Poor Johnny.
Probably should turn the background music off first. But anyway, we're gonna keep the vibes going. We're gonna keep the vibes going, y'all. We're gonna let some more music play. This is Lovely Afternoon Radio, for it is a lovely, lovely, lovely afternoon. Soon as it wanna get its shit together. Soon as it wanna get its shit together. Oh, it don't look like it wanna get its shit together. Just like black people, this shit don't wanna get its shit together. Don't y'all feel no type of way because I done said it in all types of weather. Just like this charge of black people, y'all won't get y'all shit together. Get your shit together.
To the ones who give it their all, our promise is to give you our all. High quality.
I don't get paid for these fucking ads. But I should though. Pay me, YouTube. So I don't have to charge my viewers.
Products and support.
Knowledge is free.
Call ClickRanger.com or just stop by.
I don't care about your shit or your Click Rangers. I don't care about your Click Rangers. Yes, that was Sister Nancy. Sister Nancy, yes. That sound was, boy, once again, that was music that was back in the day that used to soothe our soul, man. Listening to people like Sister Nancy was great, man. But we're gonna bring it back to a little more consciousness. Yes, just a little more consciousness. We're gonna call this Queen of Africa by Mutabaruka. Boy, as y'all know, I am the huge Mutabaruka fan. No, seriously, I could just sit here and listen to Muta talk all damn day about whatsoever. Thing about it, most of the things that we see, the problem with Rastafari in America, is things that Muta already said to us. Muta was saying that excuse me, everything that we say is wrong. That's wrong with Jamaica. We can basically I've heard Muta say it, but because I wasn't Jamaican, I ain't really apply it to Rastafari as a whole. I figured it as something that's going on with Jamaicans. But because of that, because of their how do I say this? What's a good word? Because of their mismanagement of the movement, it caused everybody to see us as something, as a joke, to the point that the Chinese can make all these weird little Rasta statues, and nobody calls them out for it. Y'all seen the ones I be talking about. Them little big lip Rasta statue, black people statue with some curly kid locks. With these curly kid locks they be having on, and with that tam on, some shades, red shirt. Oh yeah, and he got that one joint, hanging off his bottom lip. Y'all think, and whoever think that shit cool, y'all motherfuckers out your damn mind. How we allow that? Much we want to trip over blackface and all that shit. Y'all got a Pokemon card ban. Y'all had a Pokemon card ban in America over blackface, but y'all can't. But y'all allow that shit. Fuck all that. Fuck it all that. Fuck it. Fuckity fuck. Fuckity fuck. Y'all motherfuckers out your damn mind if y'all allow that shit. But here we go. We gonna turn in some more vibes. This is Mutabaruka.
Of Africa, rulers all around. They were mighty, brave and strong. Europeans couldn't get them down. This is an African thing. This is an African thing.
Africa had great kings and queens ago. Search your history, it will show. If you know not from whence you came, you are doomed to live in shame.
Great queens of Africa, rulers all around. They were mighty, brave and strong. Europeans couldn't get them down.
This is an African thing.
Yes, whoa, yeah.
This is an African thing.
Yes, whoa, yeah.
Talking about Makeda, Queen of Sheba, ruled from Arabia to Ethiopia, fell in love with Solomon, brought forth Selassie forefather, Menelik I.
Yes, whoa, yeah. Yes, whoa, yeah.
This is an African thing. I made a road on the head of her troops in war, conquered enemies near and far, great queen of the house of land, a woman as capable as any man.
Yes, whoa, yeah. Yes, whoa, yeah.
This is an African thing. Nzinga of Angola, fought the Portuguese as a guerrilla soldier. At age 70, she was still on top. Portuguese, Dutch, and Zinga, they could not stop.
Yes, I. Oh, yeah. Yes, I. Oh, yeah. This is an African thing. This is an African thing. We won't give in. Calling every king and every queen on sing. Queen of Jamaica, she rule the area. When the English have addiction, all she do is flip it back in Africa. Yes, I. Oh, yeah. In Africa. Yes, I. Oh, yeah. This is an African thing.
Now, when I was a child, I thought Cleopatra looked exactly like Elizabeth Taylor. Now I am wiser, I understand. Cleopatra was really an Egyptian.
Yes, I. Oh, yeah. Yes, I. Oh, yeah. This is an African thing. This is an African thing.
Yes, Africa had great kings and queens, you should know. Search your history, it will show. If you know not from whence you came, you are doomed to live in shame.
In Africa, yes, I. Oh, yeah. In Africa, yes, I. Oh, yeah. This is an African thing. This is an African thing.
This is an African thing. It's like we forgot that. Have we forgotten that Rastafari is an African thing? Not a Jamaican thing, not an American thing, not a West Indian thing. This is an African thing. And we forgot that. We forgot that we are Africans. We're Pan-Africanists. Before anything, one of the main tenets of Rastafari was know that you're black, know that you're African. What else is there? Those were and know that His Imperial Majesty is the Almighty. Whether you want to see Him as God or not, He is something of importance. He is something to be. He is someone to be reverenced, to be respected, and is to His enemies to be feared. And He is worthy of those titles. That's why we give Him praise. That's what makes us Rastas. Selassie, how we view Selassie is the spiritual nucleus of a black power movement. That was our spiritual nucleus. Something to connect us while we connect our mythology through His image. But we went too deep into that and forgot that we're warriors first. We're warriors first. We forgot that. Have you forgotten? This is a Mama thing. Have you forgotten? This is a revolutionary thing. We need to come back to it, people. If we don't, we are doomed to stay in the same state that we're in. And I refuse to be the only one who don't want that. I refuse to be the only one who doesn't see anything wrong. But we're gonna get back to the vibes, y'all. This is lovely afternoon. Naka fire.
We never stop praise from the 6-string Yamaha. If it the light who God see you is working for, you can burn and you're not a fire. You can judge your house as a Muslim buyer. Them looks like my extract man made to go. Pull it down, train, black target, dead row. Put down the keep them off by hurt some scarecrow. Them was in the wrong gun public now. Them was in the wrong gun public. We never stop praise, jump me 6-string Yamaha. Please be the light who God see you is working for. You can burn, just you're not a fire. Looking to your house as a first time buyer. Who's highly mine up in our works? I never gonna down press black to be hurt. About 100 grand seas, yeah, from the farmer's work. That why money's from page over. That why money's from. We never stop praise, jump me 6-string Yamaha. Speak the light, God see you is working for. You can bear it, you're not a fire. Looking to your house as a first time buyer. Uprising through the sovereign territory of self. Open up the floodgates, rest the shade of wealth. In a biblical way, radication commence. Jeremiah lament them incompetence. Jeremiah lament them incompetence. Will live forever upon the federation. So much needs for so much different agencies. One with the money, come ya stick it up a piece, yeah. Me never stop praise, jump me 6-string Yamaha. Please be the light who God see you is working for. You can burn, tell you not a fire. You can teach your house as a first time buyer. Shackle worm, make your pencil everywhere to work. Ceremonial reward for the random one verse. Hold him till the wait for your rights in a cleaner. Avoid the chop and then wet up feel and learn. Avoid the chop and we never stop praying. Teach your house as a first time. Will live forever upon the federation. So much needs for so much different agencies. One with the money, come ya stick it up a piece, yeah. Me never stop praise, jump me 6-string Yamaha. Please be the light who God see you is working for. You can burn, tell you not a fire. You can teach your house as a first time buyer. Shackle worm, make your pencil everywhere to work. Ceremonial reward for the random one verse. Hold him till the wait for your rights in a cleaner. Avoid the chop and then wet up feel and learn. Avoid the chop and then wet up feel and we never stop praise. Jump me 6-string Yamaha. Please be the light who God see you is working for. You can burn, tell you not a fire. You can do your house as a first time buyer. Uprising to the sovereign territory of self. Open up the buckets and Rastaman share the wealth. In a biblical way, radication commence. Jeremiah lament them incompetence. Jeremiah lament them incompetent. Cravings, your missing string of my heart. Sweeting like old blood sleep is working back. You can burn till you knock a fire. You can teach your own as a first line fire. It's time fatigue. It's time fatigue. Would fire up the Federation League. So much peace for so many different agencies. Now when the money come, you stick it up. We never stop playing this jumping 6 streets. If it tell you blood see you is working for. You can bear it, who tell you not a fire. You can judge your own as a first time. We never stop playing this.
Yes, 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 yes. We're back. We're back. And I think we're about to cut. And I think we're about to cut. And I think we're about to shut it down. Hold on. Bless 1 minute. All right, we're gonna play some more music so Nigus can come back on. And after we hear a couple of words from Nigus, we're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and shut it down. We're gonna go ahead and shut down the thing. We're gonna go ahead and shut it down for a minute. We're gonna wait for Nigus to come back. Well, until she come back, we're gonna play. We're gonna run this song back one more time because I love this song.
Sorry, I had to walk away.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you good?
Yeah, I had a long distance call. That was the brethren, Ashanti Selassie.
Oh, okay. How's he doing? Stop music. Stop.
So we're gonna do
How's he doing?
He's doing good. He says he's all right. You know, that's what he said.
Hmm.
And we're gonna do a podcast probably Friday or Saturday
Oh, that's what's up.
on agro security.
Aguilar who?
Agro, like agriculture security.
Oh, okay. So what that mean? So what is that exactly? Just for my viewers' sake, so they'll know. So when y'all go, they'll know exactly what they're getting into when they go to your channel. Cause I send my views to your channel a lot.
You did? Okay, good thing.
Mhm.
Much for that. Well, of course they don't say such and such sent me, you know. So
Mhm.
I was surprised you told me that. But yeah, so
Oh yeah.
agriculture, farming, planting your own food, your own fruits, vegetables, herbs, flowers, you know.
Facts. We need to get back into that.
To secure it. You know, it's not secure. We take for granted that the supermarket's going to always be there for us. We take little things for granted. The little mom and pop food stands are going to always be there. And, you know, going back into the earth and planting our own food and spreading that message supposed to put us back on the track where we are more self-sufficient as far as our health too, because now we see what we're growing, we know what we're growing. You don't know what they're growing when you buy it from a supermarket or something. You're taking a chance, you know.
Facts.
But when you're growing your own food, you're in charge of your own health and things like that. So we just need to, I think people, if they hear these type of conversations, they will see that, oh, I'm a farmer. I always wanted to be a farmer. And they may change somebody's mind. You know what I'm saying? They may make someone start thinking even more healthy, even if they don't get an actual farm. Maybe they'll start a garden in their house or have an indoor garden or, you know, participate in the local farmers markets and things. These conversations, if they're not being talked about and people are not aware of them, then, you know, ones will just stay ignorant. So if we have the information that we can reach the masses of people, of course, you know, we have to play our part and do our duty, you know.
Right.
As far as sharing the information and giving people the things that they need to hear, not some low vibratory conversation. These are high vibratory conversations. These are conversations that make you think and make you look at yourself like, what do I want to be when I grow up? Do I want to get into the science of agriculture? Do I want to be a biochemist? You know what I'm saying? Do I want to study botany? You know, studying the processes of plants and stuff like George Washington Carver, how he took the peanut and made
Right.
so many different things with the peanut. Yeah, we need these type of
My
minds back.
favorite is peanut.
hmm hmm
Wait, did he create? Did he start peanut butter?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure of that he did a lot of things with peanuts, but I just want to make sure I'm giving the right credit to the right person.
Yes, and the butter was a part of it. Yep.
Who's the black man who created the elevator?
Oh, I forgot his name. Is it something Garrett? I think.
Yeah, cause a lot of people don't know that a black man created the elevator and the microwave. Even though the microwave been killing us on the low, but still.
Yeah, and the mailbox, and the street light bulbs. You know,
Mm-hmm.
television.
Oh yeah, you damn right. The light bulb, Edison stealing ass.
hmm Refrigerator and the ice box that everybody used. We used to call
Oh
it
yeah,
an ice box, not a freezer, but an ice box.
yeah. Cause you had to buy big old huge pieces of ice and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
hmm Yeah, we're gonna have a back to nature, back to Eden conversation.
That's what's up.
Thinking about their health more, because it's not just about farming. It's also you being aware that you're in charge of your health now. You know
Fact.
you know what you're eating, so you don't have to worry about having cancer and diabetes.
Do I hear a rooster?
Yeah, you did. hmm
Tell that rooster to be quiet. I heard it. I get enough of that over here. And I don't even know who still have chickens over here. I swear it's these wild chickens that still be in the woods.
mm Yeah, that chicken ain't going nowhere. That rooster ain't going nowhere. So I don't know if you're working Friday or Saturday, but you should be on the live stream with us.
Sure. And I'm gonna work Friday, but I'll be off Saturday. So if y'all start like what time y'all plan to start? Like at night or something?
Yeah, I was pushing for more like 8:30.
Yeah, I'll be able to make it. Cause Saturday I don't plan to work Saturday. But if Lex don't go to work, I am gonna try to go get some. I am gonna go run. I am gonna try to run down a neighborhood. But I'll be back way before 8:30. Before 8 o'clock.
hmm
Cause the latest I would try to work is about 6. But I don't think. But it started getting dark before then, so I try to make sure I'm out of the neighborhood before it get dark. Don't want to be the next statistic.
Don't say that. That won't happen.
Let it be real because it happens. It happens. And the fucked up thing is, I am in the right type of job for that shit to happen to a motherfucker. But the thing is, so far I haven't had a problem. Surprisingly, I've had people stop me. I'm thinking, wow, okay, they changed their mind. I'm about to get another lead. No, they come out just give me a bottle of water because it's kind of hot outside. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it, but I thought I had a lead. But yeah, people are actually pretty nice. People are actually pretty nice in these neighborhoods. I try. As much as I talk shit about North Carolina, it's about the same type of vibe as South Carolina. I'm sure there's assholes and I'm pretty sure on the low all white people are kind of racist, but it's not like we ain't going through the same shit motherfuckers Mississippi going through. At least not anymore.
Okay, I can't believe one of the Jed Pillars that's in the certification initiation I'm doing now. She's saying that she was kind of, in low spirit that day because how this Jim Crow law is being passed. They're taking 12% of their check and they're having an all-white court system, plus taking 12% out your money. And it's just America's diabolical system. That's the syndrome that this diabolic system is about. They will never like you. They will never like us.
But it is what it is.
They will never change who they are. They've showed us this over and over again. And then they got one senator talking about, I think it was the state of Texas, if I'm not mistaken. He had the nerve to say that he wanted to bring back lynching.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I seen that.
Some recent thing. I just saw that today. I can't believe what I'm reading. I said, these KKK babies are waking up. They're coming out their caves.
Boy, but I'm glad they coming out because they don't because these fools think everything gonna be like it was back then.
Yeah, they're gonna get a sad awakening. That's the funny part about it. They're gonna get a sad awakening. Like they're doing their wicked today, but it's gonna be them tomorrow.
Boy, I can see it. I can hear it now. I can hear it now. Mister, come on out here, Evans. Come on out here, Evans. You're getting home today, nigger. I politely walk to the door and be like, "Is that a fact?"
Yeah.
Did y'all hear that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. I want to make sure the viewers heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure, cause I got my certifications. Well, I don't have mine to carry, but I can own a gun. Boy, I can promise you, boy, that shit is not going to fly with this generation. Hell, it wouldn't have flew back in the day with my generation. Hell, my generation was a generation that still threw hands. You think we ain't gonna swing on somebody talking about some lynching us? Shit. There's no way that shit going down. There's no way that shit going down. If it comes down to it, and they gonna try it. They already tried it. They already lynching us through the police. But I'm just saying, they honestly want to try that hood shit and run. First of all, where they gonna pull that shit off at? I want to know exactly where they think that shit is going. How they gonna decide what neighborhoods to pull this shit off at? Because every black neighborhood I know, if you're not black, that shit seems like a war zone. And to understand how I feel, be a black person and go to another hood where you are unfamiliar with anything around you. That feeling you feel when you first walking around that bitch is how white people feel throughout that entire. How white people should literally feel every time they walk in any black neighborhood, because they understand they understand that this is not a place where they have authority at. It ain't a point about we look like criminals. It's the fact that their white privilege does not heed there at all. And hell, even the motherfuckers with a badge gotta have a gun on them just to get these motherfuckers just to get these motherfuckers not to try them. There's no way lynching is gonna start. There's no way these lynching things go. Well, don't get me wrong, they can try, but I promise you, they're gonna be a lot more dead cops. They're gonna be a lot more dead white people than they think.
And they say bringing lynching back as if they're still not doing it now. Let's not forget that they're still doing that now.
With the police. But I guess they gonna come out in the open with it now.
Really, for real, but a young black man in Virginia, a 16-year-old from Georgia, found in the woods, hung with his intestines pulled out.
Oh yeah, and that black girl they hung in that video in her room.
Right.
So they're not shooting us. So they're not busting in our rooms shooting us. They busting in our rooms and hanging us there. Okay, I got something for that. Okay. Bring your ass on to 2320. I'm like Marcus Garvey. Bring your ass to 2325 Centerville Road.
Uh-oh.
Bring your ass. I am not in any mood for that lynching shit. And I ain't lying. Do you remember being in school? And I don't know about you, but when we was in school learning about slavery, we saw Roots. The whole time we were sitting there, every Black History Month, when they show some kind of slavery, we'd be like, boy, we be as kids, we'd be like, when we were looking at the white people, we were looking at all the other white kids like, boy, I wish y'all try that shit today. I wish y'all try that shit today. I feel I'm gonna be. That's literally how motherfuckers are gonna be like today. Cause as soon as a bunch of white people in hoods step into a black neighborhood, first of all, there's no way that's gonna happen. There's no way they can ride into our neighborhoods without being seen. Third, as soon as motherfuckers look like some KKK, or once they do get away with it, and we understand what they look like, there's no way they're gonna be able to come in any other black neighborhood doing that shit without a fight. It's gonna don't get me wrong, they're gonna get a couple of us, but as soon as we realize what to look for, they ain't gonna be able to come in any black neighborhood and survive. They gonna know, but they gonna understand it. They gonna have to change their tactics. They got to change their tactics 24/7. Because guerrilla war, because the worst type of war, the worst type of opponent to fight is an army that specializes in guerrilla warfare, and nobody understands your neighborhoods better than black people, because literally that's all we know. For most of us, that's all we'll ever know is our neighborhoods.
Yeah.
White people at a certain age get up and go to college and move to different areas and shit like that. Black people, we don't have these. We most time don't have these same opportunities. So we stuck in our own little huts, our own little areas and shit. So we know it back and forth. You can't come in those type of places and think you gonna run shit and think you gonna just get the drop on motherfuckers. Once motherfuckers understand what they do, hell, motherfuckers from the neighborhood over can't get drop on the neighborhood beside them. What the heck they new ass is gonna do? It ain't gonna play out the way they think it is. It is not gonna play out the way they think it is. Cause everybody got a gun. It ain't just a few black people got a gun. It's everybody have a gun. Whether they have a permit or not, everybody has a gun. And everybody's willing to shoot. That's all we do. Hell, when we bored in the country, we go out there in the woods and shoot and just fire off guns. We ain't shooting at each other. We ain't even killing nothing. We just out there shooting. We just out there shooting. Bored. I don't know why. Country people. That's what we do. But shit. That's what we do. Shit. I'm bored. Let's go shoot off the 38. Okay.
That's your recreational time.
Yeah, just literally my pops and his nephew and my cousin came out there, honked the horn. I look out the door like, and they just like, hey, we don't want anything. We let you know we out there shooting guns, so we shooting the gun off. I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, you coming? I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, I'll sit out there with y'all for a minute. We sat there shooting the gun. We took turns shooting the gun. And that's what I'm saying. Assault rifles are too available for them to think they can pull that lynching shit off. Because whether they take guns, whether they take away people's guns or not, it's not like we can't get them back. They flooded our neighborhood. They made it too accessible for us to have guns. To the point that now the police couldn't clean all the guns off the street even if they tried. So there's no damn way they gonna catch any motherfuckers when the average motherfucker has a gun. I go to the hood. I go to Dillon and buy weed. Hell, little dude round 15. He carrying a 22. I ain't mentioning the homie name, but damn though. The fuck, man? The gun is barely big. It's almost bigger than your hand. And I'm talking about a revolver, but most 22s aren't that big, but most 22 revolvers aren't that big. The one I have isn't that big. But the one he had, I don't know what the fuck he got that shit from. Maybe he told me, or maybe he just don't know what type of gun he was, what kind of gun it was. Hell, I can't tell him anything wrong. I gotta look at the name. I gotta look up what type of gun mine is every time I need something for it. But shit, with the fact that all of us carry a gun, there's no way lynching is gonna go down the way they think it is. No. Bring back that old time shit if they want to. They gonna get that guerrilla warfare. And every time a country goes into, every time a place where white people once was colonizing, it goes into a third world country, or what they perceive as a third world country, they always be on the losing side. And they gotta leave. I mean, look at South America. They may be funding one of the oppositions, but they can't beat it. But they can't be there fighting themselves. Cause they know they can. Cause guerrilla war. Every time we went up against guerrilla warfare, we got our ass whipped. Look at America's war history. Every time we fought against guerrilla warfare, our numbers and our technology meant shit. Because they don't know the area, that is completely tactical fail. We are in America. America will never fight any kind of battles home. On the home front, it's not allowed. They'll drop a bomb. They'll drop a nuclear bomb before they let any kind of battle on the continent. So with that and hell, then now that we're gonna need that's it. Everybody has a run it. Hey, you think everybody gonna be sitting around and waiting for this on the gun and shooting that damn uniform? We got crazy motherfuckers around Dillon waiting for. We got crazy motherfuckers around Dillon just waiting for some shit like that. I remember going to school. I remember all the motherfuckers in the hood sitting there like, boy, I wish they try some 9/11 shit down here, man. Click, click, all that shit, man. Fucking Taliban, man. I wish they try that bullshit. Click, click. And they sitting these motherfuckers in broad daylight with Mac 11 sitting there mad about 9/11, waiting for wanting some terrorists to come to the hood and shit. These same motherfuckers are the ones who raised this generation of crazy motherfuckers. There's no way they believe lynching is going to occur out. These motherfuckers thought they were ready to fight the Taliban. There's no way these methamphetamine taking biker thug KKK motherfuckers high on meth and ice and all that shit is going to be able to take on these motherfuckers. And the same motherfuckers who's literally selling them they ice and their heroin. As much as they want to keep it on the rug, hell, how how did they get their material for their heroin and shit? They need some kind of connection to that shit. So they got to deal. So when you need something to cook coke in, who you think they getting that shit from? Somewhere along the line, they got to deal with the cartel. They got to deal with the cartel. Why you think the KKK is so big in Texas? Or why the most biker gangs are right there in Texas? Now they're Aryans and they racist. They're Aryans and they don't like any other race. However, when it's time for that cocaine, they'll go deal with the cartel for that. If you throw away your principles that damn quick for some cocaine, how the hell you gonna fight? How you gonna fight the motherfuckers who survived the cocaine and crack epidemic? This lynching shit is not gonna play out the way what they think it is. They're gonna get a few of us, and it's gonna be because the generation's weak. But once motherfuckers fill out, once we realize who the fuck is our enemy, or hell, as soon as we figure out or as soon as crazy motherfuckers decide what the enemy looks like, and most likely it's gonna be any white motherfucker, so they're gonna start shooting any white motherfucker it is, because niggas crazy out there. But like I said, this shit is not gonna play out the way they think it is. It's not. It is not. People are too ready for these kids today are too ready for violence. Like they to the point that they got slang that literally says, "I want the violence." That is slang for I am ready for anything. I want the violence. I want the smoke. I want the damage. This is slang nowadays. These kids are on some whole other shit. They lose it in every other aspect, but they want confrontation. This is a prime example of rebels without causes. Years and years of frustration passed down, and they don't even understand what they mad at. They just ready to take it out on whatever. And damn, maybe they're here for a reason. Maybe because white people gonna try to bring this shit back. So this crazy ass generation is here for a reason. To combat. I remember Pharaoh said something. Said every generation is hit something. I forgot how he put it, but it meant like every generation is strong enough to deal with what's to occur in that time, in that period. So even though we've had hard times, the generation that went through that hard time was built to survive it. We may have got weaker along the line in one aspect, but we got stronger in others. Most these little niggas with guns can't aim, but they will shoot. And when a bunch of motherfuckers charging at you at once, you don't really have to aim. You just gotta be able to make sure it's in the general direction. That's probably why street dudes usually just get automatic weapons, because they don't have to learn how to aim. All they gotta do is just spray. Especially with the fact with drive-by, they ain't no damn way KKK think they gonna hang somebody. Then we find that dude the next day, and we know exactly who did that shit. Then nothing's gonna happen to them. Please, we do drive-bys on motherfuckers who stepped. We used to do drive-bys on motherfuckers who stepped on people's shoes. Black people, we were killing each other on people stepping on each other's shoes. That wasn't just a Dave Chappelle joke. That was real shit. Motherfuckers were ready to kill each other over some damn Nikes. You come and kill somebody they know, you think motherfuckers they gonna gather themselves together and go right to that KKK place and light that shit the fuck up? Shit, go right to that motorcycle bar where these KKK members be at and light that bitch the fuck up? Shit, Molotov cocktails to the damn club and shit. You think motherfuckers ain't gonna do no shit like that? These kids, this generation wicked, and they ready for war. They ready for violence. Damn, I think that was my first breath. Breathe, man. Breathe. Could y'all hear me? Hello? Nike, you still there?
Yes, I'm here. I was on the mute. What's up?
Oh, yeah. No, I was just talking. No, I was just running my mouth.
I know.
Yeah.
I was letting you do that.
Yeah. Silly man, these kids. But yeah, but I'm pretty much done though. That's about it. I ran out of steam. I think we gonna matter of fact, I think we gonna end it right here. We done damn we about to go damn we been ran about 4 hours.
I
That was
see.
good. This is a good episode. It was a good show. And hopefully the music played out through, right?
Yeah, it did. You can hear it. But
Good.
you'll definitely get to check it out once we hang up.
For real.
See
And
his point of view. But give
yeah,
thanks for inviting me still, you know?
fact, give thanks to you too. I mean, this is I love doing these builds. I love
Yeah.
doing all this type of stuff, man. And
Definitely.
the stuff we need.
Hmm. Yeah, we have to do this more often. That way we strengthen each other's channel. Plus we're sharing our ideas, we're sharing information, trying to educate the brothers and sisters and people worldwide, you know?
Ja. Yeah, freeway. We about to shut it down, but you'll be, but you know what, you know how to find us, my G. We on here. You can always hit me up later. I'm probably taking a nap. I'm probably taking a nap right now. But yeah, hit me up. But freeway, hit me up later, man. We'll build. Matter of fact, shit. Nah. Let me take that nap. I don't want to go sleep on it. But all right, y'all. To all my viewers, this was welcome back to the music part of the channel. I am your host Kushite Selassie, my co-host Nigus. We are here. We appreciate y'all listening, and hopefully, what we say resonates in somebody to help to start the hope for them to want to take up the mantle too, because we need this is we I alone can't do it. We're gonna need the next generation, and hopefully I don't. And actually, my problem is I don't have enough of the young generation watching my channel. Most of the people who watch my channel are basically my age and up, which is good because that was the demographic I was looking for. But we need something more for the youth now. So I might have to start doing something for the younger generation, something for them. Maybe a children's program, but I don't want to start. I'm about to make a new page for that because kids they'll be on one. They'll listen to my kids stuff, then they'll click on the next picture. The next minute they hear the same guy who was reading their nursery rhyme. They Black Power nursery rhyme. The same. They hear me cussing up a storm. I mean, not that they ain't gonna hit it on TV already, but just saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the idea.
Yeah. But I need just to reach that better demographic. But all right, y'all, we gonna shut it down. Let's see. I'm gonna play it out. I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna play a song out to play it out. The launch is out of here. Once again, y'all, this has been lovely afternoon. Thank you, Nikes, for being with me. As always, I love the build.
Much welcome. Love and gratitude.
Bless. This is lovely afternoon radio.
string Yamaha. If it the light who blood see you is working for, you get burned and you're not a fire. You get your ups as a sniper. Them looks like back in chat man being to go. Pull it down the train, black target, then roll. Put on me, keep them on fire, some scarecrow. Them was in there and John, nigga, no. Them was in there and John, me never stop. Hey, it's jumping 6-3 Yamaha. This is the light God see you is working for. You get burned, then you're not a fire. You can teach your own as a purpose time fire. Most highly divine up in our words. I never gonna down press block it hurts. About 100 grand seas, yeah, from the farmer's work. That why monkeys from Beethoven. That why monkeys from we never stop. Praise jumping 6-3 Yamaha. Speak the light, God see you is working for. You can bear it, you're not a fire. Looking to your own as a purpose time fire. Uprising through the sovereign territory of self. Open up the floodgates, rest the shade wealth. In a biblical sense of way, eradication commence. Jeremiah lament them incompetence. Jeremiah lament them incompetence. Will live by the federation. So much space for so much different agencies. One with the money, come just stick it up a piece. Me never stop praise, jumping 6-3 Yamaha. Please be the light who God see you is working for. You get burned, tell you not a fire. You can teach your uncles as a purpose time fire. Shackle warm, yeah, you pencil where to work. Ceremonial reward for the random one verse. Only flip the wait for your rights in a creature. Avoid the chop and live with Babylon learn. Avoid the chop and live with Babylon. We never stop praise. Jumping 6-3 Yamaha. Please be the light who blood see you is working for. You get burned, tell you not a fire. You get your house as a first time fire. Uprising to the sovereign territory of self. Open up the buckets and Rastaman share the wealth. In a biblical sense way, eradication commence. Jeremiah lament them incompetence. Jeremiah lament them incompetence. Great jumping 6-3 Yamaha. Please be the light who blood see who is working for. You can burn, tell you not a fire. You can teach your uncles as a purpose time fire. Peace time fatigue. Peace time fatigue. Would be for a couple of federation league. So much peace for so much different agencies. Now when the money come, you stick it up. We never stop. Praise jumping 6-3 Yamaha. If it tell you blood see you is working for. You get burned, tell you not a fire. You can teach your uncles as a purpose time. We never stop. Praise Jah.